Then we'll go into the world and play. Kevin telekinetic patch. Thank you. I appreciate that. There we go. The torch being weird as always when you first log in. There we go. So, we had a salvage workbench. We needed to make more iron stuff. And we were, for some reason, short of iron. After going into the backup. And I don't think we had any accident put away here. Confirm live. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't see any there. Oh, actually what we can do though is we can grab a bunch of these because we have so much. Right. It's on here. Fix. Boom. We don't need all of them. We can get just 7. 5,000 series or earlier. I can recommend not updating the drivers. Quite the opposite. The mid drivers are becoming increasingly unstable, so they don't carry anymore at all. Only for the 5,000 series do you need the updated drivers. Around 8-month-old drivers. And the 4,000 series card, you do play modern games like Battlefield 6. Good to know. Well, unfortunately for you, I have updated it. Or maybe unfortunately for me. Here we go. Let's go on and get some iron. That'll be the first thing we do. I do feel like updating drivers has made the game run a little bit smoother. Hello, Shax. Good to see ya. Charcoal from burning wood. That's realistic. Yep. Okay, let's see if we can find any iron in this cave. Stick. Honestly, we might need more copper. Hey, where did you come from? Excuse you? Ooh. Hey, bro. Hello, Tekosboga. Late. You heard this game is the Minecraft killer? You're listening to the wrong people in that case. No game exists that is a X game killer, like Fortnite killer, Minecraft killer, Phasma killer, blah blah killer, blah 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 blah. It's just yet another game that people might like. A game can only kill itself. It cannot be killed by other games. So, otherwise, every time a new game releases, it kills every other game that was released 20 years ago because it's more popular than that game. So it's like, you're listening to the wrong people. Clearly it's a Warcraft killer? Yeah, it's a Tetris killer. Nobody's gonna play Tetris now. Now basically the people you're listening to are people that have this desire to have a competitive approach to games, and their game needs to be the favorite game. There can be no other, so they start calling things killers and other stuff, and they try to discourage people to play the other games to fit their narrative. Hence, if you listen to them and you pay too much heed to them, you're gonna end up finding yourself being more toxic towards games, finding yourself enjoying games less, just because you're trying to fit someone else's narrative that isn't yours. COD 30 kills 29, yeah. So there is no such thing, objectively so speaking, factually, such as a killer of a game. People will play whatever. And even if it has less players, it doesn't mean it got killed. So I can't claim these. Apparently. Beautiful, though. This is another voxel game. Yeah, it's basically a block game, like many others. Minecraft's just being the most famous. Kind of want to go down there, but I don't like the hole. Okay, this Sarah, are we winning? Every day. That there is a hole of death. I think I agree with you. The most honest game producers I've ever had the joy of interacting with. Yoshi P. Yes! If you don't have anything to do or don't like our game, unsubscribe, play something else. Give us time to update, come back in a few months to see if you enjoy it again. Exactly. Or when people said it was the WoW killer, and he said no. Both are great games. Play whichever one you like. I like that too, because it was like, our goal is not to be better, it's to be an alternative, and people can pick whatever they want to play. Both are good choices. Everyone is a winner, Kadasura. I agree. Well, I don't agree fully. Like, I don't think, like, terrible people are winners. I think they're, like, making themselves into losers, but, like, that's a whole different debate. Oh, we came in here from another angle. Okay. And went down this way. Okay, we should hopefully be able to find iron all the way down here. Oh, look at that. I'm assuming I can't take this iron. Oh, I can. Diamonds! Is every animal hostile? Nope. Only aggressive animals are aggressive in this game, if that makes sense. Are there horses in Hytale? I don't know. I haven't seen one, I think, so possibly. But I'm not entirely certain it was a horse I saw. But I think horses is a thing. Also think of it to follow. We have reset the giveaway entries for those of you who want to enter. And today we're giving away copies of Hytale. At least one copy, but could be more because there were 25 as we have been doing recently. I'm going to give away the game I'm playing. So we could be giving away 2 or 3 copies or more. It might work to go this way now. I don't want to make the mistake of going like super. Yeah, this seems fine. There we go. Nice. Okay, good. So the pickaxe I have, by the way, is a thorium pickaxe, which is the tier after iron. Take him out. Up there. So we can work around this gap. Yeah, that works. What I will want to do is put this here. And then we can do this. And get up there. Okay, cool. Then we'll put this here so we know to get back there. Okay, so that's just copper, but that above it is also just copper. But that up there, though, was the thing I saw. Hey, thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you. We'll come in. Up. Whoop. Ow. That hurt. I should be able to climb. There we go. Perfect. Iron, baby. What the Norman foxes? They're so fluffy. They are so fluffy in this game. Hmm. Yo, look at this. Oh. Okay. Ready? Iron below you where you fell. Let's go back. First foremost. Oh. Nice. Is there any more iron up here, maybe? Maybe. It'll take 5 to 10 minutes. Wait. What about a normal boot up time for a laptop? I mean, depending on how old your laptop is and what type of operative system you run on it, you will have different results. But generally, your laptop should probably have started within, like, at least 30 seconds, I would say. It's 4060? Yeah, within 30 seconds in the very least. Should be doable for it. What the heck? Oh, it was copper. I was like, what is this ominous void thing? Is that a monster? Hey, buddy. Where did you come from? Did you come from in here? This is dangerous. Oh, we should raise the volume, by the way. Scary.
I love this game so much. Also, hello.
Hello, Davina Designs. Are you making any mods for it? Because you like making mods? You are, yes. Nice. What type of mods are you making? It actually surprised me when suddenly it was out. I was like, wait, it's already out? What the heck was this? Oh. Oh. I was about to say mushrooms, but I meant snails. Well, maybe we should go up. We don't know the game as well. You can't browse the web at all. It freezes laptop up. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that. Oh, shit. Hello? Who are you? Hello, Grandpa? Excuse you? Why did Grandpa just suddenly appear? Also, there we go. Oh, here we are. Hello? That's you, BD? Oh my. Oh, here we are. Nice. The thing is, I don't remember making that little tunnel there. LPI isn't probably knowledge yet, but it will be in 1-2 months. Ah, gotcha. Awesome. Yeah, I've heard there's already 1,000+ mods for this game. Oh my. Woo! 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 Hell yeah! I'm sorry. Let's go. The lightsaber mod, that would be sick. And Avini, let's go. You'll have to hear that. Nice. Hey, buddy. Oh. Sweet. much iron do we actually have? 8. Put that there so we can see how many we have. How is Other Worlds treating you, by the way? Or number 2. What PD? No, passionate people are about games that they make mods for them. Yeah. I just love, like, passionate indie devs as well as passionate people playing games, wanting them to reach new heights. I really hope we'll see some mods for Quarantine Zone sometime soon because it has so much potential. Whoop. Hello. They have some really fun mods added. Oh, there's a chest over there. Sorry, kid. Drone skip. Oh, new mod has already happened now? Oh my god. Drone skip, I can see being a mod, but that's not the type of mod I want to test, though. Neither of them are doable, or like, one is not doable for stream, and the other one is just like, it's taking away a part that I don't think really matters to take away, personally. But it's good for the people who don't like that part. Because I've noticed like 10% of the player base doesn't like it. And those 10% should still be, you know, valued. Okay, so crouching is a very strong tactic against these toads. Let's go. If we see mods for quarantine, that would be great. Supernatural stuff, needing garlic to detect vampires. Yeah, the devs are open to adding something like that for like a Halloween season type of an update where like there's entities beyond zombies. But people making mods for that, I mean, there's nothing holding you back. So if someone wants to add like look for vampires and add a few new tools, like that's highly doable. Nope, wrong tool. Okay, 14 iron, let's go. A dev for Quarantine Zone is working on their own furry mod. Wait, one of the devs? What the heck, man? I did not know that. I knew a furry mod was being made, but not that it was one of the devs. Base dev there. I knew there was a furry mod coming. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, like, like a furry mod doesn't really do anything for me. But I know there's a big fandom of furries, and I don't think there's anything wrong with furries. The things you hear that's wrong with furries are people who make shit up about furries. And there will be some people that are messed up that are furries, but there's also messed up people that also like World of Warcraft. That does mean every single World of Warcraft player is also messed up? No. So it's like, you can't just pick the examples that fit your narrative. Holy. Oh. Okay, we got him. Ow. Okay, they're not that strong. Get packing, you bastard. Oh, let's go. Burn. Tell your friends I sent ya. Wait. Tell your friends I hurt ya. I mean, Furs and Furries is not like what people are imagining. Yup. Their fandom has its elements. Yup. Nice. Sweet. Okay, let's heal a bit more. Eat this one. Apparently someone got permission to recreate the Calamity mod from Terraria and Hytale. Curious how that'll go in a first-person game. I mean, you can play third-person if you want to, but yeah, that should work. I can't see it not working. But my manipulation! I know, right? Like, I've been a content creator for long enough that I know not to just, like, take anything at face value when someone says something bad about a group of people. It's like, Because the only thing you heard initially about furries that they were was that they were deranged, bad people. But that was because that was the first encounter people generally had with the concept of furries, and they were listening to this one single person who has an opinion about furries and they don't like them. So they would just take the outlying bad people and use them to say like, everybody's like this, and it's like, no. Like, we're just lucky not every single person or content creator is like you. Like the person who made this accusatory video that is not based on facts. Nice. Sweet. Get. Boom. That is so much of stuff I want. Stop shooting me! Come on! Yikes. I'm gonna put that there. Eat. Yeah, you're up in the generation where all the violence in the world was blamed on video games of all types. I know, right? Quick page slapping sound. I know, right? So good. Yesterday we checked out a few of your clips on the view scan. And one of them was pretty old. It was so cool to see Babylar. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love seeing that too. Like, when you can clearly see the evolution of a content creator and how like, the way they talk and their demeanor and everything changes. Their microphone quality, when they got a new microphone. So fun to see. There we go. I'm gonna violent I am from all the video games I play. I know, right? My murderous rage. I also love that they blame violence on video games, even though all the world wars were before video games existed. And it's like, yeah. What was your excuse, huh? So since we have over 25 iron, we're technically set now. But I would like to get a few more. A little bit greedy. It's not iron though. Oh, look at that golem. Well, I think it's time to go up. Let's play it safe. Yikes. It has made so many furries and furries in denial. Think having a medium to live out one's fancies a healthy release before said people, you know? Yup. And the thing is, even when you have this choice of violence in video games, when you're given the choice, like you play Fallout or Oblivion and stuff, and it's like, kill them or save them. People always like tend to lean towards the good side. There's a dominant amount of people going for the good choice because they feel bad even killing a made-up character in a video game. They don't feel good about even killing something digital. So it's like, yeah. Stop that. What's wrong with you? What is this death cult? GamerX, by the way, thank you for the sub. There's another dollar to cancer research. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you gonna die? Excuse you? Sir? Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet? It's gonna die, right? Sir? Excuse you, that's cheating! Goblin thief? Wait, what? They got a new entry called Goblin Thief. I don't like that. Sir, you're cheating! What do I do? This is not how you play. The floor is lava. Yeah. Is he dead? How are you not dead? Thank you. So what is this? Oh, sapphire? But you only got one and the rest of it's like fake? Damn. Oh, smooth coffee. Oh no. I forgot! Woo! Like that he was starting to block himself with his hands. Have I not learned? I have learned nothing. Okay, I think we're... Oh. Cool. You know what I'm taking? That looks cool. You know what's in the coffin? Yes. Oh, a coffin. Huh? Oh, there we go. You know what? I'm taking this too. Let's see if we can just get up now. What's that? The magic guy did something in lava. He did. It was a type of fire aspect that we absolutely did not need to pick up. Like, if we need those, we can just pick them up later. There's tons of enemies we can do that from. What? I'm still in a cave! Oh, sick. ASMR. So yeah, you can get different elements from different enemies. So that one had a fire element aspect dropped off it. I don't have anything I'm using those things for at the moment, but I'm sure we'll find something. Eventually. You know what? Let's just keep digging upwards. Even though it's me, of course. No reason not to. Hey, Spoofy! Give it a bits. Hi. Are you gonna scream at me?
Dolly will you back your flip flop floopity, oopity ding dong big block, high tails, hoo hoo, gazelle, bark tip box, throw tuniverse balls lap. Happy start of your week. Big smooch, everyone. Ma!
Sure. Universe ball slap? Universe ball slap. What the frick? Also, how was Finnish Cloud Simulator? If you guys haven't met my friend in this movie, they recently became a partner here on Twitch. And you might be interested in learning more about them by checking them out. They're freaking hilarious, wonderful, inclusive, and wonderful. You should check them out. I might have said wonderful multiple times. We're free! Anyway, I'm going home. Something so satisfying about the breaking sound in this game. Honestly, the audio design in this game is pretty stellar. Learn a lot about Finnish people. Finnish people are a special species in this world. For sure. Thank you for the chatty, of course, you legend. I hope you're having a wonderful, 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 wonderful day. Personally, I'm still working a little bit on getting better. I still have a slight cough left, but it seems like it's changing nature. My eyesight is still recovering. It's not 100% back, but it is getting better. And we're we're vibing with some Hytale, which has been super fun to play the other day. So I wanted to play a little bit more today. Hey, piggies! Do we have to fight this guy again? I feel like the explorer doesn't just take the treasure within chests. They take the chest that came in as well. It's important. They're beautiful chests. We want the chest. Ah! The Forgotten Team. So for those still wondering about this game, do I want to pick it up? This is the part currently in the game that I think is the most interesting if you don't look at modding the game yet. Which is that you start the game in a world where it's kind of like, okay, you started and I will run around and explore stuff. But at the same time, now you have this place, which you get a link to at once, or not a link, a waypoint to. And this place is a place where you can't destroy anything. There are creatures, and you wanna go up to the statue in the middle and interact with it. And it teaches you that if you get all the memories in the world, you will release the goddess or revive her. So you have this trader for now, which you can trade these Essence of Lives with. And I did see she had the recipes once. I'm trying to wait to see anything like that. However, it would be nice to have some of these stuff. Look at that. Last 6 minutes too. I'm getting one of those. No. I'm full. Not numb. Wait, do I have any backpack space? I do. Hell yeah. Nice. So once you meet a new creature, it becomes a memory for you, which you bring over here, and then you click this button to record those memories. Boom. And when you get enough, you get a chest. So I got 4 eternal seeds, 3 decorative chests, and more potions and maximum teleporters. Can't get over how cute everything looks in this game. I know, right? So this guy is a work in progress. I'm guessing he will have things later on that he can buy. Hey, Balabetas, due to the stream and wondering about this game. How am I liking it? I am personally liking it. I used to play a lot of Minecraft back in the days. I'm one of the people who stumbled upon Minecraft before it went viral. So when I played Minecraft first, it had no survival. It only had people with servers. There were like maybe 20 servers in the world. And people were just building things in survival. And people were just walking around servers to see what people were building. And I built a very big pixel art on one server that made people go, holy shit! And it might have been the world's first big pixel art in Minecraft. So that was the age of Minecraft that I came into. So seeing this and having a chance to kind of relive the starting point of a game that has a similar aesthetic to it, but still is fundamentally different, I like it. It gives me both nostalgia with the fresh feeling of, ooh, what is this? Ooh, what is that? And how do I do this and that? That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah. I pissed off another person on the server I built it on because like the server went like from, you came in there and then you could walk all the way over like that. Midway point along the wall, you saw my pixel art that was just covering the wall. So basically I would like, people would come in and they would look at things like, oh, cool thing. And then you saw in the chat, holy shit. And they were always on my pixel art. Then this guy had built a hole in the ground far away and built an underground city of Zion from Matrix, and nobody went that far because people just saw my pixel art, tuned out, got their friend, came back in, showed the pixel art. And he was so upset with me that people weren't seeing his underground city of Zion, which was like objectively better than my pixel art in my opinion, but like people didn't even see it. So I was like, sorry bro, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. He was like, I hate your pixel art, man. I was like, thank you. So, little known fact for a bunch of you guys is that I once built the world's biggest pixel art in Minecraft that actually went viral, and I built it here on Twitch. Here we go, get some more iron. If we can put this one together with that one. Hey, there is a hole here. And I think what we'll do is we'll eventually widen this building one step because this is annoying. But for now, we'll leave it as like that so you guys can be very upset with me. Hey, Satsuki girl, how are you doing? It bothers you? I'm gonna hydrate. You can also think about how that torch is one step lower than those other two. Put a flower pot there? I should. Nice. Now we can finally get back to making the rest of our armor, which is this. And also, that will probably require leather, which we killed a bunch of rats, allowing us to make more. And we already had 11. Nice. So let's get this one. Then to get the pants, we're gonna need 13 ingots, but we're working on it. Where did it go? There it is. Boom. And we put you in here. Small overgrown chest. Put that there. Over here. There we go. That's not gonna bother anyone at all. Monster? I'm not a monster, you're a monster. I don't know exactly when these shards will come to use, but I'm curious and excited. We have wool scraps that we could put in here. So in here we kind of put things that are kind of meant for, like, or not meant for, but that were acquired by while hunting and harvesting for stuff. So I feel like petals like this probably fits in here too. Might have put it in here actually. I didn't. There we go. I don't know where we will put this, but we do have sapphire. Perfect. Should get some sticks. Put some sticks in. Oh yeah. Yeah, we need 13 of these. Is there anything else I want to do real quick? I do guess what I could do is I could just click outside and check if I already need to add a bonus giveaway to you guys. For those of you that are new, welcome in. I play a little bit of everything. This is my second time with Hytale. Backseat gaming is allowed if there's anything you would like to say, like, oh, check this out, check that out. Don't spoil things though, obviously. And if we do get 25 new follows in a day, I do a bonus giveaway. So we're giving away at least one copy of this. Might be multiple. Doesn't mean you should follow, just that it might happen. The only game from the backseat. And the passengers drive, try to holler at me. No, I don't want no scrub. Jobbers again, I can't get no love from me. Okay, 14. I think we needed 2 more. I think it was 16. Things are usually blocky shape. Say that to the moon. Here we go. Let's go get ourselves this piece of armor. That was 13 actually. Perfect. Now we are fully equipped with that. Now the question is, I think I wanna dismantle my sword and make a new one. Just because it had lost much durability. And you actually get that form of it? Oh, interesting. So how much did we actually need for the sword then? 6 ingots. Nice. Thank you for the follow. I got the moon right here. What? Is the moon haunted? I haven't asked. There we go. Nice. Perfect. So I guess we can eat this one. This pickaxe is basically done. I wonder if we have enough to make ourselves... one iron ingot and one light leather. Let's grab that. There we go. Grab that one. And then we'll repair thorium pickaxe. There we go. Have I made a crossover yet? No, I haven't, but I've seen it being used. And it does seem like a very fun weapon to use. So I will definitely be getting to that. Now, last time, before we actually ended, I went in this direction, but then the game had a corrupt chunk happen. So far, we've been lucky, so good. So far, so good. Okay, I'm gonna let him live. So I'm gonna explore in this way again because we found some new creatures and some other stuff. So we're gonna explore a little bit on the surface. Sleep well, Thorlar. As always, a pleasure to have you. Thank you so much for joining us. You're also a corrupt chunk. Let's go. Wahoo! Following the cleaning of the attic rooms, you can move around in around the end of the month. Ooh, nice. Good luck with that. But some stone rubble. Oh, that bird looks ominous. Hey, buddy. I was hoping to kill him. This tree looks cool. What the heck? Wait. There it is. Green mushroom shelf. Dude, there are some really cool stuff you could build with this. Wait, not here. So we were there. We kind of want to walk in northeast. Oh, that was a bear. That was a bear. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay. Woo! Ow! Bounce. 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 Whoa. Okay. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. I needed to bounce away from you. Like that. Okay. Big puppy. Big, angry, hairy puppy. Oh, what's that? Is it a second bear? You mean that squirrel? Frog! Hey, buddy. You have anything fun for me? No. Hey, Spoofy. Ooh.
Thorlar, time to confess. I'm the Minecraft person from back in the day. You covered up my precious hole with your pixel art. I will avenge my hole. It's time to listen to the sounds of my hole.
Listen to the sound of my... Oh, hello.
B, me. Hallo, boy. Abdon B, D, cosy day på Y-venti. En meis fikkeris topo. Say die kolbarint på. Shui. Lady Bulllife. Udosenti. B, the tide is good. They were there. A bit in the deku. Yeah, boy, do whiskey.
Yeah,
okay,
boy.
Bullets for you.
Furry? Yeah, boy, furry is what I got out of that. What the hell? Yeah, boy. Dude, this looks sick. It's like they're in the process of building this. Cool. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. This feels dangerous. Stop throwing rocks at me. You bastard. Whoa. Okay. Ah. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, run, no, 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 no. Oh. Okay. Does this game has peaceful mode? I think it does. That was a close one. A little bit. We're fine. I need to get that whole checked, maybe. Spoofy, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, you legend. What is Hytale? Hey, Lord Hanks, welcome in. Hytale is basically a block game, so you may have played similar games such as Minecraft and Cube World and such. So the goal with the current state of the game is that you either mod it if you want to, or you play the game as it is, where you get memories from meeting creatures you've never seen before, and then you bring that to a statue of the goddess, which will then allow you to eventually unlock them and revive them to this world. So that's kind of like the quest of the current state of the game. And then you can craft, you can make equipment, you can get better, like you can make range weapons, you can make loads of range weapons, stuff like that. So Hytale was originally a Minecraft mod that evolved into its own game. It was supposed to release probably like 5 years ago, but it got caught up in some development mumbo jumbo. So it got really delayed. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, is that the, there he is. I don't like this guy. He summons wolves. Hey, let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, no. The wolves. Hi, guys. Woo. Woo. Oh, who is this? Oh, God. Don't eat me. Don't eat me, sir. Woo. Okay. Okay. Whoop! Freaking wolves! Okay. Hi.
Apo u ita e apo u eker apo kuak pro kupla nel gradi.
That's like an iron armor, but like it does more damage in my charge attacks. That's good. What did you do to poor Ior? It's not me, it's him. What's he summoning? A curse to defeat Pooh. Pooh has gone evil. You feel the same way as DTS, Hayes? I mean, I'm not surprised. Yes. A lot of danger here. Also some treasure. Is it this? Take all? Nice. I want to take this. like sick. I mean, the first one definitely convinced me in the second one. I think I want to make this game. Who's screaming at me? Oh, you. I mean, he's stuck up there, so I don't care. Nice. Hey, it's starting to move like the characters in Quarantine Zone. After I messed them up. Kinda want to kill him just for the sake of killing him. Mongolian throat singing. All he can do is watch down as his brethren gets killed. Well, that was easy. Oh, that's where he would climb down. This is someone's bed to assert dominance. I haven't done so yet. Yeah. They fall damage. Yeah, I saw him like briefly have a red blink to him. So they do indeed take fall damage. I like this one. We have a few of these, but I'm taking an extra one. Doesn't seem like they had much else. Oh, it's kind of cozy. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like they have much else here going on. They don't take lava damage. Well, he was taking damage, but the question is if he was healing back faster than it was being damaged, though, that guy. Because it could be that was the case, rather than not taking damage at all. Spider. Ooh. Did you just transmit poison at me, you monster? I took the candle, Chris Firefox. I sure did. I've been doing good. Probably head home soon, but also, what the hell is this biome? Yo, on the jungle biome. Might want to settle down here later. This looks sick. Oh, a snake. Mushroom, mushroom, butcher, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Seems so empty, Reeser. Have you looked inside of them and picked up the stuff you can pick up? Because I found a bunch of stuff there. Sorry if they haven't generated lists excitingly in the overworld, though. I get you might be bummed out then. There we go, nice. Oh, what's that? Yo, it's like a creature of the deep, man. What the heck? Did I unlock memories? I did unlock a bunch. Just now we unlocked all of these. Let's see if I can find at least one more before we head home. Yeah, it was a swamp monster, yeah. I did think Landon took a fort down full of baddies and then started pilfering candles saying, oh, this looks cozy, because, like, same. It's like all the, like, mayhem, those, like, you left orphans behind, the kids that, like, were kids of those people you killed, and it's like, oh, look, it's cozy. Turkeys? Hi. Give me your meat. Lie tight. And then we have pumpkins. Yo. Taking these.
Just wanted to say, we appreciate you and all the charity stuff that you do. Thank you. Also, butts.
Butts! Butts! Okay, I'm actually scared. Don't have much health left. Oh, okay. Neat. I'm gonna try and be a little bit careful here. Most you don't have health bars enabled. That is a present for you. Yeah, it is. I like not knowing how much they have left and guessing how much they have left and learn that way. I don't think there's anything wrong with having health bars. I think health bars make sense, but I kind of like the immersion of not having them in some games. Like, some games it makes sense, but in this type of game, it just makes me more thrilled to, like, not know how close I am to surviving or dying. It kind of just adds to the excitement and thrill for me. But thank you for asking. In case I hadn't learned that you can do that. Or activate their health bars. Am I burning? I'm burning. Help! Stop. Thank you. Ooh. Ow. Oh. So we did lose our previous bed that we stole, so let's do this. Can I get a double bed out of this? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, in terms of charity, you guys have actually raised close to $2,000 in the past week alone, just from following and subs alone. Not only that, but you also unlocked the emote slots for the first time in 5 years. For those that haven't heard, you have unlocked 2 emote slots. More might be unlocked before it starts going down again. Who knows? Let me actually get a bookshelf proper here. Seems like this might be a pickaxe item. Yeah, there we go. So, you guys have, the title mentioning records is you guys have kept smashing community records left and right with continuously like, getting follow records and sub records and charity records in this community. It's honestly been wild. So if you all guys are a little bit calmer today, so I can catch my breath for one day, I mean, that's nice. You know, like the octopus needs to breathe a little bit. Hey, you, Minion, thank you for giving a sub to WZ Do. That's another dollar to cancer research. Yeah, last time I checked, you were like 90 subs away from yet another emote slot. That sounds fake. What sounds fake? Sorry if something sounded fake. That was not my intention. Okay, we should probably head home because it's nighttime. Otters don't need to breathe, silly. They do! Like, have you ever studied living entities? Like, oxygen is kind of like a core concept for them. Even if they live in the water, they just process it differently. Sounds fake? You're fake. Boom, got him. Swim train is still the highest hype train of the year. No, because it's 2026. The highest... Wait, never mind. That was this year. Never mind. I think we had a bigger train during quarantine zone. Yeah. We must have had them. Yeah, we did. I was like, damn it. Wait, my house is over here. Anything complex typically needs oxygen. I also have been playing this now for roughly over an hour. So far, we're lucky enough to not have a single crash. Could be that my upgrading the graphics drivers might have fixed it. Games like this, I tend to put down marks and find my base again. Oh, there is a marker. Top part of the screen. So you don't even need to put down a marker for this. You just need to put down and claim a bed. Hey, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so with that conquest, we do now have this bed, so I'm gonna replace this bed with this bed instead. Holy crap, it's too big. And man. Okay, guess we'll put that there. The frick? I guess we'll quickly try and do this. Perfect. This is an upgrade, yeah. So now we go, my bad, PP, poo, confirm. So I think we can just put this in. We cannot, so I guess we'll just put that in our chest then. There it is. Put that in there too. Let's just see if there's other stuff we can just quickly do this with. Fish could probably be put in here. Honestly, we can keep that because that's that. Raw pork, raw beef. Let's go. That's kind of from hunting. Do we want to put the stuff we wanted in here? I suppose we can change the hide stuff into actual leather. Oh, now we can actually hover above this. We couldn't do that before. Sturdy shittin. Shittin material formed of the exoskeletons of many creatures found throughout the lands. Interesting. Cool. Okay, oh, right, we have our bookshelves. I don't want to place those. That looks cozy. Yeah, look at that. Hey, Nazgul, how you doing? Good to see you. We could have our iron cross as a backup in here. Ooh, right, this and that. Oh. Kind of like the idea of that standing in the corner. Sick. What if we... No. Can I place this on top of that? Oh, you can. Nice. So cozy with these candles. Someone of us here is reminiscent of Lord of the Rings. It does have a very cozy fantasy vibe to it. Did pick up an ash log we could burn. While we make... Didn't I get more of... Oh, wait. I probably put them here. Maybe I didn't. But we'll grab the raw beef in that case. Turn on. Oh, that lasted for quite some time. Interesting. Sweet. So what will be my next goal? We do have some more stuff we could build. It would be nice to kind of expand on the house a little bit, but we do have some space over here. We can honestly put the other stuff on. Guardian of the White Mountains. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Hope it was a wonderful day, whatever you were playing, and welcome in. Happy Monday. We're checking out some more Hytale. I've only played it once. It's my second time, and of course backseating is allowed. And I hope you'll have a good time with us if you stick around. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. You were also playing Hytale. How did it go? I hope you had a good time. And also, you like no decoration stuff is not perfectly centered to make it feel more natural. I know, right? Someone correct the pronouncing of that word so he keeps poops to me. That's good. No. I don't see my sanity because Hytale took it. What is driving you crazy in Hytale? I'm sorry to hear if you're having troubles with something in the game. But damn, now I'm having so much fun with this. Do that. I don't know where I want to put the shards. Let's just put them in here for now. We'll bring this one we can put in here on that. You can empty the output in the scavenging recycling station to put in new items. Nah, you don't have to. I know this from experience. But thank you for the heads up just in case. Because I've put in other stuff there without it mattering. Like when it wasn't new stuff. I put in multiple things and put out multiple things at once. So you just need to be putting in stuff to make sense, like this one. Stone torque spear. It's a spear. It's not even an arrow. Bit hunter. All you have to worry about as the person winning is that I can do it. You don't need to wonder about how it works. I will make sure you get the game. End of story. When I could go into describing it, it's very straightforward. I make sure you get the game. So you don't need to apologize. No. I apologize if I sounded like you did something wrong. It's just you don't need to overcomplicate it or make it more complex for you as the person winning it. You only need to win it, get it, and play it, and enjoy it. No wondering how I do it. Like, it's a simple answer. I buy it, you get it. Or rather, I give you the ability to purchase it. So, simple fix. So all you need to know is you win, you get it. And it's always fine to ask. And I do apologize for making you seem like a bad person for asking a question. Questions are very welcome here. Don't let the tone of my voice make you think differently. Okay, that one we'll put there, and that one we'll put there. Sick. Look at that. That's cool. We had a lot of memories, didn't we? Yeah, we got so many. I'm gonna go and unload them while it's still nighttime. Ooh, actually, here we go. There are zones. The Christmas streamers methods only observed. You should always like ask how charity is done, if charity is done, because you shouldn't take that at face value. But when it comes to giveaways, it's genuinely as simple as just like the streamer has an ability to give you a game, you just enter and you can win it. And also, for those that are new, welcome in. I am giving away at least a copy of this a day. If we get 25 follows, we'll give away 2. And then 3 and 4, depending on how many there are. So, last time we played this, there were a lot of giveaways. So, there might be a lot today too. We'll see what happens. But do type raffle if you want to have a chance to win it. Also, if any other person experienced any crashes with this game, it seems potentially possible that you just need to update your graphics drivers, and it seems like you might stabilize it. Because I had some issues last time, only a few days ago, and it seems to work much better now. I don't think there was an update since then either. At least it didn't update today when I booted up the game. I'm curious to learn dagger tech or when to display your way. Depends on what you mean by dagger tech. Because I already know I can do this. I already know stuff like that. If that's what you mean. So, how many do we have? We have 3 for freshwater, no mythic ones, avian, no abyssal, some elemental, a bunch of undead. No Scarax. There are so many things we've yet to see in this world. Void Taken. It's just one of those. Sick. Taking makes it traverse super fast. In what way? Always interfere telling me stuff like that. I might not end up using it, but I might also use it. Like, I think it's fun to learn tricks and stuff, so if there's something I haven't discovered myself, always have to do it. Hey, Anthony, good to see ya. So let's see here. Only cast I've had was getting launched backwards in a portal to a power charge attack, bouncing off an enemy. Oh. Can I turn this on? There we go. Just make it more visible. Blue Frenzy? Yeah, I know. I prefer not having that. But thank you for the tip. Yeah, so technically it's starting to get like more late in the night, so it's almost daytime. The moon is over there. Let's just head this way. Oh, look, a whole family of horses. Oh, we got both the mommy and the shine. Nice. Moon is round. Yep. Whoop! I'm fine. Kind of looks like there was like some ancient ruins here. It's just a flesh wound. No. Oh, I hate these. Don't do it. Ah! Got him. What was that noise? Oh shit! What the hell? Yikes! Maybe I should make a crossbow. I should make one. I'm coming back. What the frick, what the frick, what the frick, what the frick? Ow. If you look slightly down, spam yum, the short attack, but switch to another slot to cancel this reanimation. Back to dagger, short attack again, you can traverse faster than a horse. Ah, we can tame horses. So you're saying like this, and then you just go, oh. So basically something like that, yeah. How is co-op? Can you show a bit? How? I'm playing alone. Metal Leopard, good to see you. Am I winning? I would say so. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for my friend Metal Leopard? Is there like a server to play co-op? There's a lot of servers to play co-op. I'm playing single player though. But welcome in. You do not require co-op to play. So, thank you for the request. But you might want to tune in to someone who's currently, like, implying they're on a server in the title. Might raise the chance you will see them play co-op. Right, I wanted to make a crossbow. Hey, we only need 6 ingots for that. Do I have that? Oh. Let's actually get them on at once. You good? Wife's flying out to California soon. Oh, do you mind if I ask what she's gonna do there? Hope she'll have a good time. Sit down with her watching my favorite Thorlar. Aw, I'm so honored. Thank you. I didn't know that I know the game has horses. Yes, we actually met a few horses ourselves earlier. We still have the memories right here. Return to the Heart of Orbison to the Forgotten Temple to restore it. Dude. What the heck is this? Do you see there's a Silent Hill? Mortuary Assistant movie's coming out soon? Silent Hill? No. Mortuary Assistant? I've heard about that for ages and I'm excited for that one. I think that movie is actually going to be sick. I think that, like, it has a good format and concept to turn into something good. Oh wait, I've never turned it on. Derp. Here I am just waiting and nothing is happening. My friend's parents passed. Oh, helping her handle the estate, of course. It's not sad, it's been a long time coming. Instead, she's a good enough friend to go down to help. That is wonderful of her, and I hope everything goes as well as possible. Gym looks awesome, can't wait. Let's go. Yeah, I'm super excited myself. Why do we wait? I'm just gonna go check, if you have a bonus giveaway added yet. Doesn't seem like it. But you're getting close though. The Immortal Season has so much potential for a movie. I'm so excited. Yeah, it's gonna be so good. So we needed 6, right? Yeah, 6. We're feeling better. I still have a slight cough, so I still need to mute sometimes to cough real quick. But the cough feels like it's changing at like nature. Otherwise, I feel all in all like things are generally stable. I'm gonna talk with the like doctor tomorrow and say I'm not on any blood pressure meds. My blood pressure is still good, so what the heck? So we'll need to like look into that and see what's that about, and then also tell them about my eyesight being better, but not entirely. Have you been muted, broker? No, like you're talking in the chat, so you're not muted. But welcome in. In any case, I'm gonna talk with them to see also if I should check my eyesight just in case, like I need to do something extra for my eyesight. It's getting better, but it's still not 100% normal again. So I'm gonna see if we need to do anything extra. But I feel pretty good. All in all, things have gotten way better than like 3 weeks ago. Okay, let's go out. Wait, I need bolts, obviously. Okay, so to make bolts, they're not made there. Would it just be arrows? Like normal arrows we make? I don't have any arrows. Like over here. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, I wonder if I can take down one of these birds. Little leopard, what you doing? You were streaking. All the birds are too far up in the sky. I want to find one that's easier to hit. Don't we keep running in this direction past this goddess? Also, what the heck? There's some like farm stuff here. Interesting. Cool, cool. Rule is a bit Yankee, it's a sort of weapon. How do you mean Yankee? Like it doesn't always reload? Or you fly into the sky when you reload sometimes? Or it doesn't reload like arrows all the time? It sometimes reloads other items? Yankee how? A lonely cat, hello, good to see you, welcome in. Let's go. I don't want to overstep. It's a terrible eyesight. Just curious what's been happening. I want to give advice. Of course, I welcome it. So basically, Nazgul, I discovered that my eyesight has been like shifting a little bit over the year. Now, blood pressure medicines do that, so it's basically been a bit of that. Now, when I started the most recent blood pressure medicine, I started feeling like things had like the uncanny feeling of I'm looking at things, but it's also not. Like, it's clear, but also not clear. It's like I'm looking at two pictures at the same time. So basically, I found that could have been caused by the most recent medicine, and it definitely did do something. So the most difficult thing to look at has been a human face, because of the depth perception and shadows that fall on a face. It just made it more clear that I didn't see entirely clearly. But for example, if I look at this looks clear as day. I read the text, I can see it's only one word, or like one letter, like where my eyesight, or the words there, I can see that clear as day. It's just like those letters. It's not double vision or anything. So my eyesight is getting better, but it still feels like it's not entirely 100% clear. And that started mostly when I got both my new glasses and my new medicine at the same time. But once I got the medicine out, my eyesight has started normalizing. And I stopped using that med after about a month plus of using it, and I've been off it for like 3 weeks. It has improved, just not letting in entirely normal yet. So if you have any thoughts on that, feel free to share. Because I know things can be neurological also. And I don't mind getting checked, but having been to the optician and getting a bunch of new glasses, they've also confirmed that my eye health is pretty good. I also went to the eye doctor during the last year, and they also said my eye health is pretty good. So the eyes shouldn't be the problem as much as I think it was the meds. My medicine, because I had high blood pressure, but the blood pressure has normalized on a lower level now, so my blood pressure is generally in a good place now, even without meds. So the only difference is I have started taking some painkillers. I've always had at home. And I took that during Christmas. It was like a day I felt extra bad, and my blood pressure was extremely good. So I took a painkiller another day, and it did the same thing that day. That was the coinciding thing. So as I've gone off the blood pressure meds, I've done painkillers to try out, because I have undiagnosed arthritis. The doctors don't take it serious enough. So I'm wondering if my high blood pressure has strongly been impacted by my like pain levels that were just raising my blood pressure levels. Now the internet is being Yankee. Planning to break into a big company about fiber, and they're giving us fiber within the month. Well, that's good, Nazgul. Did you hear what I said though? Or do I have to repeat myself? As a sub, you should be able to roll back and take the video at once, what I did say. Pain assessment, yeah, like, I don't really perceive the pain as much as I feel sluggish in the body, sluggish and stiff. But that can still cause blood pressure to go up, because the body still feels pain, my brain just doesn't care about it anymore. So no matter what your brain thinks, you can still be impacted in other ways. So that's why I feel like it makes sense. Painkillers might have solved an issue, so I don't need blood pressure meds. I just need painkillers. Did I have a slight astigmatism on different strength in both eyes, which resulted in a sort of echo image? Yeah, that's what I've been feeling, Nazgul, lately. With that medicine, it started causing... oh, no worries, Nazgul. No worries, no worries. Take your time, write a long message. I just want to make sure, since you typed the other message about your internet breaking, I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, I do have astigmatism, like 2 different strengths in both eyes. And I'm wondering if my, like, the blood pressure medicine and stuff have just, like, made it made me a little bit more aware of my astigmatism, and it's just reaching a point where I'm starting to notice it a bit more, because it's like echo image is exactly what I would describe it as. Yeah, of course, when it goes, please ask. I'm open about health stuff, because I think sometimes it can help people, and to help people learn like things they can start looking into and talk with the doctors about. Like, we had a person in our community, I think it was Casalante, that has blood pressure medicine, was giving them a cough, and then they realized the coughing was from the blood pressure medicine. They talked with the doctor, and the doctor instantly went like, yep, we will fix that and give you new meds. This is why I think it's so good to just be open about it, because someone might have a huge improvement of life quality because they didn't even realize they could ask. That's not always clear. Not all doctors are very clear about that, like that some symptoms should be pointed out, because otherwise you're just replacing one problem with another problem. Hey, Worthen, how are you doing? It's good to see you. But I have read, in terms of astigmatism, about a blood panel. What is a blood panel? Blood medicine can worsen night glaucoma. Depends on what you mean by that. Like blood work. I have had like blood tested for different things. I don't have diabetes or anything, so it's nothing like that impacting it. But I'm gonna talk with the doctor tomorrow, the nurse, and talk, like, see what they have to say. Also, what is this? Yo, that's a new biome. That is cool. Let's go, Catastrophe. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, of course, the other means. Please have. So yeah, I'm gonna talk with them tomorrow and see what they say. I have read that like, worst case, crystalline, that's cool. Like, quote unquote worst case, glasses can be have a hard time fixing astigmatism issues, and you may instead get better results from laser surgery. So it might be that I just need to do some laser surgery, which, from my understanding and reading, shouldn't be too difficult or then be completely pain-free and stuff nowadays. Why is death here? Is it better something's wrong with your blood count? That's better answered by a medical professional. I imagine there are a bunch of different so-called wrong levels that falls within a acceptable level, so talk with your doctor, I guess. Also, Sasuke, sister had surgery to remove part of her kidney. Had to go back in today. She was, oh no. So another kidney had a hemorrhage. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Iggy, good friends. Got his surgery last week and has been recovering well. Let's go, let's go. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you. And yeah, thank you for repeating. I missed that. Thank you. Dude, that's amazing. Glad to hear that. Here we go. Charred woodlands. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, wrong level in something, but because he doesn't have symptoms, he can't do anything. Oh, sorry to hear that, Frosty A. I'm just gonna make sure I can see it was not school, so I didn't miss anything. They're still riding. Okay, good, good, good. Hi? Is his brain exposed? Oh, shit. Okay, I can do this. Uh-huh. Dude, it's a zombie cow? Dude, what the heck? What the frick, man? That's such a cool freaking monster. Yo, I love that. Is that a freaking skeleton horse? Can I sneak up on it and claim it? Yo, sick! No freaking way! Let's go. That statement is no matter how slight can cause blurring and double image uploading. However, similarly, I took a GLP-1 inhibitor shot once last year to try something. My typical GLP-1 2 inhibitor, and it caused a severe neuro problem. I don't remember the name. Of course, of course. But yeah, I think I'll talk with the nurse tomorrow and mention that I have astigmatism. And while like I haven't had this issue before, I feel like it might, like it seems very much to resonate with what that astigmatism would be. Because oh my god, that was so close! Because it seems like that's what's causing it. From everything I've found and from the stuff you guys are saying, that's what I definitely see like a astigmatism thing that I just need to get some minor adjustment for. I read something about like there being some sort of eye drops that might help, but also that, like I said, laser surgery is a very easy, non-intrusive solution that can also help fix it. Was it a Franken cow? Yeah, it had patches, so that's zombie cow was freaking built. Cinder wastes. Yo, there's so much more to this game than I expected. Hey, how's it been? Good to see ya. The very side of taking this in mind because those lights have like a spiky R around them, sort of like a star. Gotcha. Wow. Oh shit! Whoa, whoa! No, no, no. I'm so glad I got this horse. Oh, what kind of fights went on the horse? Yeah, I can't. Oh no. Oops. Whatever Yang was mentioned with the crossbow, I don't see it. Seems pretty smooth to me. Seems pretty straightforward. No, come back. Thank you. Did a flaming shake? Might have been. I'm assuming you're evil. Burn skeleton knight. Yo. No, it might be better too. Oh, did he hit his friend? Nice. Oh. Oh. Okay, thankfully I have good armor. Ow. Oh. Oh no, there's a cave. Everything's going... Okay, good. They didn't want to leave their base too much. Oh. Gonna be... Oh, gotcha, gotcha. They caved. Ha! Something is off about the house's foundation, you think? In rapid fire by holding down the button. Oh, that's good. They heal when they get back. Oh, that makes sense. Emerald Knight. Ooh, speaking of resources. Adamantite. Yo, sick. Oh. Hey, buddy. Okay, I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah. Woo. Okay. So get some fan art directed to you. There is a fan art room on our Discord. You can put it in if you want everyone to see it, but if you prefer only me to see it, my DMs are always open for anything you might want to send. Obviously, try to keep it non-disgusting. If that needs to be clarified, but I don't think you need that. So if you do prefer to keep it private, my DMs are indeed open. The cause of nystagmus, uncontrolled eye movement caused by a neural issue. It was a combo of vertigo, balance issues, and the ability to drive or read, spinning vision, nausea. Went around like a drunk for a few weeks, as the medicine worked its way out of my system and my body recovered. A doctor diagnosed me and obtained an MRI for safety. The primary doctor dismissed my thinking it was a shot, as it isn't a listed side effect. Ah, makes sense. Yeah, so I'm not getting vertigo. I had like earlier on in the stream, I had a moment of feeling a slight bit dizzy, but that was like a quick moment, and I don't think that's like necessarily anything then is like it almost never happens. So I think that was just a coincidence. No balance issues. I can still read, as you can notice. Spinning vision doesn't happen. I wouldn't say I have nausea, so it's not that severe for me, but it takes time for it to fade. How long would it take for it to fade? Because for what I have is mainly, almost exclusively, the echo vision or ghost vision or whatever you want to call it. Dude, that looks cool. I'm taking that. Dude, this base looks insanely awesome. I kind of want to settle down here. But I imagine there might be spawners, so we would have monsters all the time. We'd have to figure out the spawners and stuff. But yeah, echo vision is my main thing. It's like I mentioned, like everything seems clear, but there's also a feeling of it being not clear. and the optician has tested my eyes, and it always comes back with like, your health looks good. They spawn whenever outside a certain radius of you, even with lighting. I love music in this place. Oh, cobalt! No, that's one of the resources we need. Bamboo log seems cool. How about we leave the... Nah. Thinks it's easy to get. Modified log sounds cool. Ah, we can get like plant fiber easy. Don't want the cobalt. We just got an iron hatchet for free, by the way. Excuse you? That one is also easy to get. Oh, that reminds me. Again. Carrot. Then on the MRI, I discovered 2 focus abnormalities in my brain, which can be signs of different things. That made depression or something worse. I'm glad he did it, as I want to follow up on it. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I had an MRI last year, and they said my brain looked super fine. Like, no abnormalities in my brain. Hope you win today's giveaway, on the man. Good luck. Typing raffle gives you a chance, indeed. And depending on how many follows we get today, there might be 2 or 3 giveaways of it too. Found nothing, Dio? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
For charity.
Yeah, thank you for the info, Nazgul. I'll be talking with my nurse tomorrow, and I will mention mainly the astigmatism I have, and my suspicion is there might be something there. What the? Oh, it's you! You know what? I'm gonna go back. Oop. Okay, that water is fine. Okay, cool. This domain looks so freaking sick. Poisoned metal. There's so many deadly ravines to fall into. Yo, it's kind of like a... I wonder what the map looks like. Sick. Yo, what? Okay, we were there. We're in a similar area, rather. We were here. Dude, this island is huge. You know what? I'm gonna more and more south. I know the functional neurological disorder, which basically everything should work fine. It's like everything is run through Google Translate several times before my brain computes it. Oh. And also, do you? Was there potential vascular issues? Ruled out a rare chance of an inner ear tumor. Luckily, nothing. Let's go. Okay, just shards. That one looks a bit bigger, like this one. Nah, still shards. Is it so dramatic, very Skyrim-esque? Honestly, yeah. Suddenly, this game is a horror game when you get to this place. Emerald Knight already knew that, but thank you for mentioning it. Hi, skeleton. This one looks like a little main right here. Oh, that was just a door. Well. Maybe I want to go up. Or down. Ooh, ancient steel helm? Sure. Cool. Lesser energy pool. Thorium pickaxe for free. Let's go. Place that one. Don't mind if I frickin' do. Dude, there's so many more buildings here. What the heck? Yo, hey buddy. Who are you? Hi. Okay, no. Oh god. Oh shit. You know what? Run, 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 run. That poison guy seems a little, or potion guy seems a little bit aggressive. This thing we did for years. A day too low for erection. It did affect me, especially during night. Man, not to get it addressed. Wasn't sure I need to see a new eye doctor. So I had to make mistakes. I wasn't as bad as Stegman did. Was the guy who diagnosed my nystagmus. I trusted his advice. Unless I guess we can't read labels 5 feet away now. I think I will call this week. Yeah. Good luck with that, Nazgul. I'm sorry to hear about the eyesight issues. But yeah, I'm gonna talk with the nurse tomorrow, see what they say. They'll talk with the doctor. We'll find something. It sounds like astigmatism has started messing with me, and the meds just made it flare, so I might still get more back, but I might also need something extra to it. Oh, they actually died? That's sick. Hey, buddy. Find me. Hey, Fluffy Floof, how are you doing? They don't have too much health. Okay. Iron cuirass for free? Are you kidding me? So many good free stuff. Copper is easy to get. I'm gonna put that away. Potato sprout though. Wood is just wood. Did I have anything I can... No. Seems like there's like a little hemp in there. I was just watching him fight over there. It was cinema. Hey, Floof. I'm in pain. Starting to match better. How is Hytale going? I'd say pretty good so far. Thank you for asking. Oh. Okay. I love that the chicken now that was trying to escape from me. Oh, dude, that was dangerous. Oh my god. Dude, look at these experiments he was running in here. Yo, sick environmental storytelling. Large potion of poison? We have new ones. Is there anyone nearby? Alchemist workbench? Oh. can pick this up for free, right? Yeah. Let's go. I hadn't built one yet, so now he's got one. Should heal more. Thank you, Nazco. Thank you. So what you're saying then is that my optician might have given me normal glasses, and but they need to start adjusting for astigmatism, because I have 2 different strengths in my eyes, but maybe like the astigmatism script change. Is the thing, because I've switched glasses 4 times in the past year alone. I would love to not do that. I did read, like said, that sometimes laser surgery can solve astigmatism issues the best. And maybe that would be a better option for me at this point. Sick. Kinda tempted to live up here. This is sick. I'm a squid. I'm an octopus. I don't squid around. So welcome in. That's for the curve guy, I know. So I'm assuming just having really different strength on your both of your eyes is one part of astigmatism, but you can have more because I'm not entirely 100% certain about exactly what to classify as what is what. Nice. Nice. Cool chair. Reminds you of Minecraft. Makes sense. Honestly, that's sick. Well, I want this. How about we get rid of the rope? There we go. Okay. Yeah, so basically this is a yeah, I took the version later, took it personally. So this is a block style game, a block adventure. So depending on what type of games you played, this will definitely have similarities to, for example, Minecraft. But there's a lot of fundamental differences. Kind of like imagine like the visual of Minecraft is a art style, but the gameplay beneath that is different. So this started as a Minecraft mod and became its own game. So for example, you can see that the fighting, oops, no, I wanted to take these. The fighting is a whole different approach than Minecraft does it. As an example, I'll take those because I want the bamboo logs. I feel like we should head home. We can explore more later because I'm really far away from home and I got so many stuff I'd like to send home. might actually settle down on this continent after that though, and like progress from here, but we need a teleporter because then we can have 2 homes. I need to look into how to make teleporters. I think that's made by the same dev who did the Hypixel Minecraft server. Yep. Should probably heal. Mr. Teleport isn't touching any walls. You found it out the hard way. Oh, like you ended up teleported into a wall and died? Ah, good to know, back alive. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, I haven't even touched teleporters yet, so we'll go back and add this alchemy table I also picked up through our base and see what other stuff we can truly craft. Ah, I'm taking you. This should be good. Nice. Not that right away. It was air, but I space light like 200 blocks away from your home. Yo, what? Okay, that's really good to know. Damn, man. Okay, I don't want you to die, so I'm gonna leave you here. Good horse. Good horsey. Horse seems a little bit fleshed down. Totally. Num 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 num. This is cozy. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. To anyone who's new to the stream, hope you've had a wonderful year. And this is my second time playing Hytale. You are welcome to backseat the game if you want to. Spoilers are a different thing from backseating, so you can tell me like, oh, you're missing this, you missed that. Was that a lever? There's a chest over there. Stuff like that. Super welcome to be pointed out. Play alongside me, so to say. But telling me like you should go to the north because eventually you'll find a dragon and you want to fight the dragon Timmy and take his crutches so he can't walk around anymore. Like, that would be spoilers. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks, crutches. Crutches. Poor Timmy dragon. Yeah. Poor Timmy. Oh, him stupid Timmy. For the 5 millionth time that he can turn HP bars on so he can confirm he knows but likes the challenge. Dude, that's only happened twice though. It's like, it's an immersion choice. This feels cozy to me to not see their health. I don't know if I'm weird for that. It's not the type of game I need health bars in. I mentioned it yesterday when I was playing Quarantine Zone. That's a choice. Let's do this. It's a little bit annoying to see the bubbles in front of you. This is nicer. We can tame Zone 4 horses. They keep kicking me. Oh. Can't tame them? So is this considered a Zone 4? I saw someone mention something about zones. And I have no idea what this zone classifies as. Sometimes if a boss and enemies you can't easily find breakpoints. Meditation to take down. It's for personal preference. Simple as that. It's like if I was playing Elden Ring and if Elden Ring didn't give me any health bar, I would still love Elden Ring and I would just keep fighting until the enemy is dead. You know? In Elden Ring though, I'm happy there's a health bar because of the nature and structure of the game. Don't think animal husbandry right now seems very early stages. Gotcha. But it is nice to hear that you are able and will be able to work even more. So dark. To work with taming animals. First of the game, what are the major differences? Fighting is way more fleshed out. Zero is red. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. So fighting is way more fleshed out. You have like special moves with weapons. You have a lot of different style of weapons, a bunch more than you have in Minecraft. So fighting and exploring is a little bit more of a fleshed out experience where they also want. Oh, I got someone. What do you want you to like be rewarded? So that thing you saw there was I just swam over a salmon, which I've never met before, which gave me the memory of the salmon. So you bring these memories to the goddess of the world. Thank you for the follow. And that will eventually free her. Or oh, the humpback whale. Yo, sick. Please don't leave me. Yo. Oh, that's cool. So you also have a very intuitive and nice system, as you can see at the top of the screen, to easily find your way to different places, and like waypointers you put, like I put that one there, there's this, and just like you have like a bit more focus on that. There will be a story mode later on in the game too, and you can play this in creative mode if you want to. There's some crafting and environment with beautiful scenery and stuff, so you have a lot of similarities that are just brought to a higher degree. Like, imagine if Minecraft actually worked a bit on evolving some of the stuff it has in the game in a more pleasant way. For example, I think I'm in the same field as many others. The fighting in Minecraft isn't horrible, but it was way more fun back in the days. Nowadays, you have to be so quote-unquote tactical by smacking, waiting, smacking, waiting. Also, monster. Wait, I do have my crossbow this time. Oh no. Oh no, I put my arrows away by mistake. Shit. I must have put them in one of the chests. Okay, let's run. Whoopsies. Okay. Phew. Keep working. So I would say, like, if you like Minecraft and start playing this, it will feel very different to play. Watching it, it can feel like just watching someone play modded Minecraft. But when you play it, the feeling you get playing it feels like a familiar feeling of nostalgia mixed in with the exploration feeling of discovering new stuff. Like, we were just in an area that had skeletons and burnt domains and petrified forests. They have some really cool biome. So a lot of new stuff to learn, enemies to face and stuff like that. Wonder what the spells are like. I haven't gotten to that point in the game yet, but I did pick up an alchemy table, so now that we get home, we could look into what we can do with that. Take it. The game already has 2,000 products almost on CurseForge. The game was built and being easy to make mods for. There we go. So there's already, in less than a week of the game being out, or roughly a week of the game being out, it already has almost 2,000 mods. So do expect it to be, I think it might be a little bit of a change. I don't want to use the word step up, but a change from Minecraft. If you want some variation, but still a similar vibe and feel. Hey, Severn Till, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hope you had a really good one. And also, gonna be workers lurkers today. Have a good one, Airy Summer. Out of town the next couple of days. Have a good one. I'm gonna miss you too. And good luck with your work and stuff. So, welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Hytale. What were you up to? There we go. You're playing Pokemon. Oh, wait, give me a moment. Whew. So, hope you had a good time with Pokemon Silver version. We're playing Hytale. Oh, God. Oh. don't really want to engage that thing while we have so many other things too. I want to be careful. Whew. Go. Let's go. It's following me. Maybe. Oh shit! Okay, run. Oh my god, it took like all of my health. Okay, whatever happened, he got stuck, and I'm gonna leave him there. Okay, this is bad. Don't do it. Oh. Keep running. Ooh. I will say that's actually kind of nice too. Like, just creating an account and like buying this game, they have their own website, is so much smoother and easier than like having to have a Microsoft account and Minecraft with Microsoft nowadays. Minecraft was much easier back in the days to sign up for and have an account. I can work with the right click. Yes, indeed I can. What the heck is that guy? The problem with blocking though is you lose the. You do lose stamina that you might need to run. Ooh. Run. Woo! Oh. What the frick, guys? These monsters. So I do believe these monsters are showing up because I'm outside at nighttime. So that's when the void creatures start showing up. So you can survive outside at nighttime, but it is scary. Maze go, the knockback goes brrr. I need to check out the maze eventually. I've only had a chance to try out the sword and the dagger so far, but I do want to try out the other weapons too. You miss old Minecraft? I think there were some nice additions to Minecraft nowadays, but it definitely had a different charm back in the days and was a way more straightforward. And then now it's like, oh, do you have Minecraft this version, Minecraft that version, or Minecraft third version? And they're like, I have Minecraft. What are we talking about? You know? So it's just like, it's so hard to know. And like with Hytale, it's just like, I have Hytale. End of story. You know? Wait, do they have DLC for Minecraft nowadays? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to kill you. I just accidentally saw an enemy and I started hitting. Skins worlds, etc. Oh. Use the IP skins. Okay. From Bedrock. Okay. Oh shit, bear! This is fine. Okay, good. Also, the attack of Minecraft was changed because people use macros and skill in PvP. So basically, they punish the greater whole of people just because a smaller group of people were abusing a function. That sucks. Hey, Mimics. Yeah, come on. My cat Mimics is here to say hello. Mimics? Hey. Okay, so we got 17 memories from that journey. Holy. So we're like 100 memories with 18 away. Mimics, night. Don't bite. Night. So let's see here. Did we get any abyssal? We got the the moray eel and the humpback whale count as abyssal. Interesting. Mimics? Mimics? Hey, how are you doing? Fork. Sick. Just turn around. Stop going in there. Stop. I'm trying to push you around. I'm turning you around, Mimics. You go that way. Reptile. We have the Fen Stalker and a Magma Rhino Toad. Elemental. We got those three. Cool. So anyway, you get some stuff from this one, including some extra teleporters, and I still need to look into making teleporters. But let's go up to our base and start looking at what we have acquired. What? I suddenly got a woodpecker? The frick? Plan on making builds or explore? Depends on your own personal definition of what builds mean. Like, am I building a base? Yes. Do I intend to investigate the crafting aspect of the game? Already am. I would say it would be pretty hard to explore the game if you don't go into crafting at all. So it depends on your definition. Hey, local Cerberus. I'm gonna try and make sure I message you today, by the way. Who we haven't scared at yet? Not yet, but we should make one. I should preferably expand on my house, to be honest. I might jinx it, but now that it's been like 2.5 hours, I would argue that updating my graphics drivers actually does seem to have fixed the crashes. Game also does run smoother. This has a bunch of other crazy builds like an Empire or something. If I'm gonna go into like being a mega builder, it's too early in the game's process for me to start doing anything like that, because then I'm just like skipping all the aspects of the game just to instantly go into like how can I craft stuff. And that doesn't mean I won't do it or I'm not interested in it. I just feel like I'd rather do the exploration first, because if you start going into the creative aspect, then you're already like missing out on a lot of exploration because you're already at that part, if that makes sense. So later on for sure, but right now, no. So here we can make potions. Frog morphin? Dog morphin? Pigeon morphin? So we can morph into animals? Yo! You're not using the shovel in this game? I don't even have a shovel in this game yet. Thank you, Logan. Thank you. So that is cool. I would like to investigate this later. This one we already have. Like, we can make a dog, but we do need an empty potion. Which... Oh. Popberry bomb. You just need plant fire, wild berries, and bomb powder. Or boom powder. Game Girl 5, thank you for one of the biddies. You legend. Thank you. I'm gonna check if I owe you guys a bonus giveaway yet. One moment. 4 follows away from a bonus giveaway. That's actually insane, guys. So you might have 2 Hytale giveaways today. Amazing. Thank you. I'm going to make Chaville eventually. Yes. So we'll do more of that. How about we melt some cobalt, because that's something I definitely want to get deeper into. We also did have this helmet. But right there, we have a potato sprout. Do I plant it in the ground outside? Like such? Yeah, I need some sort of tool maybe for that. We don't have a farmer's workbench yet. Furniture builder. Arcanist, yo. Blacksmith, turning, farmer's workbench. Plant fiber. We should potentially have plant fiber in one of these places. What about this one? But the chest might be too far away. Or I don't have plant fiber and we can just go out and pick up some. It seems like we might have burned all of ours. Yeah. Let's go out and get some plant fiber. So that doesn't do it. What about this? There we go, nice. Hello, Keonson. My day is, I'd say, going pretty well. How is your day going? We're having a wonderful one. Okay, so we needed 20 total. Why don't we get a bunch extra? Here we go. That should do it. Boom, 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 ba-da, boom, boom. Ow, 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 burn, burn, ow, ow, ow. I'm fine. So that means we also need to make a farming table. I guess we can put that here for now. Honestly, it looks kind of good maybe to have outside. Honestly, it kind of feels like it would be nice to have it outside. Maybe like... Yeah, I like that. Mixel's back. So what we can make here is a feed bag, a crude hoe, seed stuff, a workbench with saplings. Ooh. Yeah, I want to craft 3 of these. Uh-huh. Planters, pile of sticks, a scarecrow, hive. Oh, look at all that. Find a forgotten temple to restore 200 memories to unlock this recipe. No mistake, I cat some cat now it's going absolutely wild. Okay, so this one requires us to upgrade this to the next level, which would require lettuce. Some animals might be lured by this. Oh. So that's how you would start setting up your own farming. Sick. Or animal husbandry, as I say. Let's do that because we also had the ability to make some more seeds here, I noticed. Like wheat seed bag, craft 1, and craft 1 of this. Here we go. Do we need to water stuff, I guess? Do we have any watering can? We do. Here it is. 3 iron ingots. So we might not have a lot of iron ingots on us, but we do have 2 here. I'm gonna put you in. Turn on. Right. Well, we do need to go out and get an iron then. Unless I did get a backup iron armor here. We might as well just burn this one. Or burn. Salvage this one. There we go, we got 6 back, sweet. Perfect, get more. Let's go and plant these birch tree seeds. But where did he go? No. Oh, there's our helmet. There's this. Am I blind? Did I put them away? Did I put them in here instead? By mistake? I did. Ah, crap. Power of a closed door. I know, right? Sir? That's terrifying. It almost looked like he came all the way from that island we were on just to harass me. Just because I stole the chandelier, isn't it? Nice. Phenomenon, get him! Get him! Hey, Phenomenon, if you guys haven't met my friend Phenomenon, they are an amazing content creator that plays lots of retro games. Currently on a playthrough of Final Fantasy VII, the original, but modded to even have voice acting. Real voice actors. Not AI, of course. But I know from experience that does need to be clarified nowadays. So, let's see here. Where's the closest water? Actually, it was this way. How you doing? How's the Final Fantasy game treating you? I feel like we've gotten pretty far last time I had a chance to check. There we go. There we go, our first farm. Beautiful. Then we're gonna plant that one there, that one there, that one there. So now we know we can also make birch trees. I feel like we can take this down, to be honest. So much shrubbery. Hello, Chris Jacobin, good to see ya. Yeah, a bunch of people that added their voice acting to a mod, which is actually pretty insane. Oh well, hits a major story milestones, voiceover other overs have only gotten better. Let's go. Yeah, I've been impressed with the voice acting in that mod that you've been, or the mods that you've been using. It's pretty sick. Now we do have this to shear sheep and harvest various foliage. We have a wooden bucket to fill with water or use to milk cows. Interesting. Might actually start wanting that. Farmer's Workbench Tier 5, a chicken coop. Sick. Is it any place of wood? Softwood log. Ugh. Beach is actually one of them, and we're actually right next to that. I do feel like I might want this one. Do have enough wheat in the chest for that. Essence of life. Actually, let's craft one of these. Bring it just for the sake of it. Hope you're doing good today, Phenomenon. Sick. That is so cool. Okay, let's see if there's any possibility of emptying some of this. You can find chicken coops and steal them. Ooh, sick. I might need to do that. I'm gonna put a large potion here. We do have a bunch of corn seed bags. And that one. Yo, we should do a planting spree here. Bring Nash with us. Here we go. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. So let's begin with this one. Oh my goodness! Also, it's raining, so now we're actually getting that too. Just natural. Wow, that was rude. That was such a brief rain, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4. I wonder if that was a bug that the water seemed to go away, or it was just timing when I hoed. But it seems like it might have been a bug. Okay, let's go get some more water. What is Hytale available on? PC or computer, so Windows, Linux, Mac. Not on console at the moment, but I imagine that will be a future thing for them to do. Nice. Look at our farm. Put a bunch of farm next to your crops. If you mean chest, then yes. Definitely do that. And a scarecrow. Ooh, smart. Sweet. Look at that cabbage. I don't think it's ready yet, though. So we did see a scarecrow. But I don't think it's truly needed to actually make a scarecrow, to be honest. As much as it is like a decoration at the moment, because it doesn't have any text description other than scarecrow, whereas usually it tells you what you can do. Oh wait, water crops grow faster, so you don't need to water them. They will grow regardless, but watering them lets you speed it up. Think about supporting this game. Is it worth buying right now? Depends on what you want out of a game, Dramega. Personally, I think it's worth supporting already, and also, like, there's a lot to do. Like, I've already played approximately, I would say, 8 to 9 hours, and I'm still just discovering things, and I'm like in the stepping stones of the game. So you find memories by meeting different entities you never met before, and bring them to a statue of a goddess that allows you to like get the goddess back to life, or free her, or what it is. So we have a lot of different things. Like, we just built a farmer's workbench, allowing us to start looking into like animal husbandry, so I can start taming animals. Like, I got a feed bag, so I can start luring them. So I could make fence. Let's actually cut down some trees over here. Well, I wonder if we can water this saplings. No, you can't water the saplings. That would be sick. Oh, we should do this. Then again, I don't want to get it, but can't get it right now. This makes you want to play Minecraft? I mean, do so. How far into the playthrough are you? Like I said, about 8-9 hours. And welcome in, Curtis. Welcome in. It looks cool, and coolness factor is important. It is. How have I created my avatar? If you mean the octopus, this one, my wife made it. She's super talented. Let's just put down a few more of those. There we go. That's cool. It is, isn't it? She's super talented. I'm super honored to have her in my life. So if I use this, we should potentially be able to... No, over here. Put this in here. And lightwood beam. I'm assuming the beams are what makes the gates. I'm guessing. No, lightwood fence, actually. No, mind. And then you have the lightwood. Yeah, okay, cool. So if I do this, and then craft one of those. What do they have? 40 now. Let's leave it at that. Okay, cool. Thinking we can have animals down here. Honestly, I don't want to waste that pickaxe. Unless your house, I wasn't sure does it look fancy. You mean this house? Yeah, I built this house myself. But there's a lot of different house like structures you can really settle down in. But I'm exploring like the new ones of doing things yourself. I love being creative. I don't build in a pretty way, but I do love being creative. Now I think I do want animals down here. Do think we need to move that there. Because I would like... Oh, maybe we should give them water in this, actually. Good morning, hi Tutsufel? Hey Tutsufel? Welcome in, welcome in. Honestly, I think being able to expand a little bit here. I want to give them a big area to be in. But we might start small. But we do also have 40 fences. And you're from Brazil, by the way. Welcome in. Good afternoon, Avatar, also. Mostly basic housing so far. Nice. Okay, so I think we'll leave it at that. Push this down. See if we can adopt that little baby over there. Hopefully it doesn't run away too far. Come on, baby. Stay with me. I'm gonna give you a very nice home here. I think we'll start here. There we go. Actually, I kind of want to have an area around this that's not covered, so it would be nice if it was like that, maybe, so we can walk around it. Oh, crap. Is that how it's gonna work? Ah, crap. Hey, Angel of Vincent, how we doing? Trotterino, don't make jokes like that. Nobody's gonna laugh and everybody's gonna be uncomfortable. Thank you for understanding. So this is something I like. Oh, don't worry about it, Trotterino. Sometimes one forgets that you're not in a room with only your closest friends and dark jokes are more fitting. And an open forum, not so much. So what I do love about this, by the way, is, as you may have noticed, when you switch over to like another angle, it creates the corner parts for you like that, so it knows what you're trying to do. And the same thing with roofs. You might notice the roof there has a little like lean to it. It does the same thing with that. It's actually freaking amazing. Thank you. Appreciated. Can you jump on the fence? Will it not protect against monsters? I think it's mainly to keep animals in. This is my first time playing around with this. Thinking if I place that there. We need another fence part to make it look pretty. There we go. There we go. And this should tie together. Perfect. So now if I want to... Ah, it opens both of them? Not just one of them. Oh, that's satisfying. I was thinking we could put water in here. I wonder if a bucket would work. Ooh, right. Let's actually get the animal in first. See if that's this actually works. We have this one, so we should be able to possibly... Oh, there he is even! Oops. Hey, buddy. Hey, boy. Hey, kid. Hi. Hey, buddy. Come on. Can I just push him? Did he break or something? What happens if I put that here? But the only information we have on this is that it may attract animals. Animal bringing me out of yet? I don't know. I'm kind of just trying to adopt them. Does anyone know the best way to actually force them into your domain? Because it seems like I can push him. Motivate him a little bit like this. Capture crate. Is door capture crate? I don't know. You need a crate. When you say a crate, you make a crate to take care of baby animals. Gotcha, gotcha. So this one is for adults and the other one is otherwise. Yo, thank you for all the follows here, Scott. Welcome in. Capture crate, this one. Oh, now, how do you best get Essence of Life? Like, how do we best, like, acquire that? This guy, we can still just push. So I'm gonna push him in. Harvest crops. Oh, I'm actually making farming happen right now. Let's just push him for now. Because he's pretty close. Oops. There we go. No. Buddy. Just come in. You got our first pet! Yo, and it's the cutest shit ever. Can I ask me a question, Rainbow? No, it's completely illegal. You will get banned from Twitch for asking questions. This is a new rule that I just made up. Guys, we got the animal! Let's go! Oh, lead close. Serious note though, of course you can ask questions. Imagine I had to close the gate, I come back later and he's just gone. So we can fill this with water, so I'm gonna craft one of these because I'm assuming this will allow me to, in that case. Oh, look at all this. Yo. Oh yeah, they're maturing. Yeah, let's go. Look at this. Oh yeah, I'm getting a bunch of Essence of Life here, I'm noticing. Yo, did I get 32? Or, wow, I did. That was fast. Okay, so did I get any seeds also? Or do I have to make them over there? I feel like I have to make them. Do I have enough? No, okay. So let's go over here. Then we look at seeds again. So I got one cabbage, allowing me to craft another cabbage. And then I got the excellent. Wait. No, I got 2 lettuce. No, wait, no. Essence, no, it doesn't use it. Oh, it just uses the Essence of Life, of course. Yeah, there's only some items that. Oh, a pinkin, tonkin, punkin, lonkin. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Never mind. Put this here and that. We'll put there. Put this here and that. There, and we don't technically have to water it, so we'll just leave it. I've experienced a tire on a lorry explode while driving on the freeway. And the car next to our lorry, when it happened to me earlier today, was scary. What if I grab in the middle? Oh. You know what? I'm gonna grab it out of you instead. Can live baby animals, including baby cows, and you can attract adult animals with food like lettuce. Nice. This is sick. I love this. Hey, buddy. I need to give him some food. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, that's adorable. Okay. I literally just captured him. Why would I kill him? What type of streamers do you watch? Guys, we caught an animal. Let's kill it. No. Light up the area. I should. There we go. It's hard to trust me. Why is it hard to trust me? I wonder if this is the same logic as Minecraft with the water, or if we need like 4 pieces of water to actually get the water filled up. I'd rather like 2 more. But he does deserve some lights. Give him some lights. I think I want some here too. Let's see here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 4, 5. So I think 2 on those would make it the most symmetric. Like such. What about this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Lights for the baby. You will be well taken care of, baby. You will become a mighty warrior in our army of octopi, baby. Your mighty warrior name will be baby. Looks like a ritual with a sacrifice. No, it's not a. It's not a sacrificial pin. Nice. Put your potatoes. Put your corn. Here we go. Let's just put that in here for now. Potatoes. Wait, do I need potatoes to actually make that? I don't think so. What I think I rather need is probably to level this up to get that. For that we would need more wheat and more lettuce and then some beach. I do feel like we have enough soon of the lettuce. Nice. Easy peasy. Farming is fun! And then, bro, it was an interesting show. Hoo ha hoo hoo ha. Dun, 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 dun. We do have way more. I could. Let's go and actually get a few more. I'm gonna make lettuce. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. What's this game on? Computers. Not console yet, to my understanding. So like Mac, PC, Linux. There we go. Let's go collect some more water. Double. Hey, Lieutenant Cody, how are you doing? Steam? Nope, not on Steam. You have to get it from their own website. Someone said it has works on Linux, or if it has an official build, I don't know. Okay, one more. It has. Let's go. It plays well on Linux. Let's go. Thank you, Shinny, for sharing that. Thank you. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well, Cody. Game is such a vibe. It is. I just explored a lot and got to this really crazy place with like demons and skeleton beasts and everything. It was sick. It was amazing. And I found a bunch of seeds and stuff and a alchemy table. So I decided to look a little bit into like what else can I actually make at home. So we're establishing our first farm here. And so far so good. So we should go and cut down some more birch. So we can upgrade our farming table so we can get even more seeds. Let's get home from exercising. Let's go. There we go. So we got our first little pet here. It's so cute. I wonder if it's the same of entertainment as Minecraft. I mean, depending on what you want in a game, you might feel like this doesn't add enough new things beyond Minecraft, so you might prefer playing Minecraft. But I would say, personally, I prefer older Minecraft over newer Minecraft in some aspects. I like some of the new stuff they've added, but I love the older mechanics better. And what I think this game does better is some of the mechanics just being weaved into the base form of the game. You don't have to mod it to actually get some quality of life stuff. It also just looks really nice. I mean, look at these animations too. But for example, if I walk, I just automatically start doing this. This took years to add to Minecraft normal. Like, I know they have that nowadays. So, like, traversal is just smooth. Like, walking around, you don't have to jump a lot. If you need to jump, you do have the ability to latch on to edges. Let's see if, oh, yeah, here. And you can actually climb up higher ledges. So traversal is really satisfying. They also went further with fighting. So this sword, for example, you will notice in the bottom right corner that right click, I do this. Left click, I slash. If I now hit enemies, the Q will fill up and I get a special attack. I also have a short attack. So you have a bunch of different options for fighting. And I need to try new weapons out. Let's actually see what we had in here. We have 5 kobolds. We might be able to get the next layer of what we want here. So let's just do this real quick. Oh, we need to upgrade. Oh, we need venom sacks. We should go and fight some spiders. We also need to get a bunch of light leather. Ooh. Don't I have a bunch of light leather in here, maybe? No, I even have them on. Okay, let's go and do this. So, they have a lot of satisfying crafting in the game already. And I feel like the exploration is just very satisfying to do and rewarding. Can we climb a tree? If the tree has, like, climbable aspects to make it easy to climb like this, then yes. Otherwise, you can't just like, you know, like you would have to actually climb on the branches. So you can climb branches. Did we have anything else here to harvest? Nope, 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 nope. I feel like we can put away the bucket for now. How realistic are the spiders? Realistic enough, but I think they look more cute than anything else. I don't know if that's arachnophobia mode. I haven't checked. Does anybody know? I can't be bothered to go into the menu. I'm sorry. I'm lazy. You know what? We could honestly turn this too. So in here, we also will need this. There you go. They do have arachnophobia mod. Not surprised. Is there fall damage? Yes. When I fall for you, I feel hurt. I mean, yes, the game does have fall damage. If you do fall from a high enough, then you will take it. However, you can turn fall damage off if you prefer to. So that's like a personal preference of what you might like. I need new arrows. I should craft some arrows. Feels like 3D Terraria. I've seen a few people say that. I play Terraria myself. I'm not quite sure I personally feel that Terraria vibe. But you're probably right. So let's actually go out and see what else we can do now. We want to attract some older animals. I'm guessing getting a wolf in the pen is bad, and that will probably kill my sheep baby. So we probably shouldn't try to tame a wolf. I feel like that's a bad idea. So let's not do that. Also, I kind of feel like I want to fill in this hole. There we go. Really fingernail open. That hurts. Gotta go soaking in rubbing alcohol. That also hurts. Told my roommate to ignore screaming for the next hour. That's fair. Maybe a separate cage? Maybe. But I do want a cow. I feel like we can put those together. And I know I saw some cows in the general vicinity. I wonder if we can go and find some. We also needed to get a bunch more, like, poison glands. So we do need to find... Oh, right. There was, like, a swamp in that direction that actually had, like, some good stuff. We could go there. Honestly, let's focus on that first. And maybe if it... I can put some by the way! Rat! Ouch. Ah, sure wheat. Are you trying to live with my baby? You're an adult. Do you care about this? Hey, buddy! Oh. Wanted to adopt him, man. Hey, do you want this? No. One day I will tame them. But it's not today. The foxes have way too cute noises, man. Speaking of which, I'm actually being added to Quarantine Zone, and the developer told me, unlike the publisher told me, that I can send in original voice lines. I can say whatever I want in them as long as they're not too long. So we're thinking that when I come in through the line, I can say something like, finally, there were so many bugs in the line. Just to mess with the poor developer for all the bugs I found, and they have fixed. But like bugs, you know, like insects is a like fun enough reference. Those who know will know, and those who don't will just kind of love that. No, I will not say I love poop, but I still need to have what I say when I go into to the survivor area, when I go to quarantine, and when I go to liquidation. But liquidation, I won't know that I'm being sent to liquidation. My character won't be aware. Wait, was the swamps to this? Yeah, I think it's more this area. So maybe we should go southeast. I don't think it was. And let's go southeast. I think that's where we needed to go. That's right. Head that way. Good Mixel, good morning, good morning. Almost said good Mixel. What other concept am I leaning into when creating voice lines? It's gonna be my own voice, so it will just sound like myself. But it needs to be voice lines that I feel fit the universe well enough without, like, we already have Dance Gaming doing a streamer approach, so I don't think that I should have, hey buddy. We need to adopt more sheep, they're too cute. Trying to wake up. Personally, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. So I had to send you to the chamber. But yeah, I don't want it to be the streamer approach because we already have someone with that. So I wanted to like kind of fit the universe, be vague enough, but have references that our community might understand too. So like bugs in the line, I think would be a fun way to like give a highlight to that. But the other stuff, like what would we do with the rest? Like being sent to those other locations. I'm gonna bug myself to make myself walk slow. But also something being taken out of my bag. I'm thinking like, no, don't take that. It's for sick children. So that could be what I say when something is taken out of my bag. I have got underground his rocks, and there has been lava, so I haven't been underground in other biomes yet, but I have explored a bit both underground and on surface. Right now we're just going for a swamp so we can get some more poisoning lands. Meanwhile, they pull out a flamethrower, make us you both. So we still need liquidation, sent to survival camp, and also quarantine. Please come from backpack. No, it's for sick children. Finally complete the Ironman challenge in Project Zomboid. I'm not quite sure that's called the Ironman challenge. Ironman tends to just be that you don't get a revive when you die, which is standard mode on Project Zomboid. But maybe I'm wrong. That's more of like a 1 year challenge. Like I said, I could be wrong. They had no shield. No shield at all. Hey, buddy. Speaking of thinking of the children. What the heck, dude? I love that I'm just robbing them. Yoink. They can keep the carrots. Oh my god, they have a freaking pin for the freaking. Oh my god. Oh, way. No way. That is sick. There's so much stuff you can do with farming in this game. Hey, buddy. What do you have? Spices, salt, kind of like that. Recipe. Oh, dude. We need a greater essence of life for these ones, though. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the map here, and we're gonna. There we go. Sweet. And still the coops. Might be able to. We already have these things. We don't need to steal that. Wait, why is he? He's like, I love you. Get the chicken coop. I don't want to steal too much from them. I feel like a monster. Also, this is such a cool freaking like tree and stuff. What the hell? We need bunnies. We do. We don't have the cage yet, but we can go back here and like kidnap them. Current mission is still to try and get to the swamp biome over here. What the? And get ourselves some more poisonous snake stuff. What the frick? Daytime! Stop this. Oh. I think first you. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to cut down that tree. But I'll take it. We should heal first. We'll make for an awesome pet, I bet. Like the skeleton horse. I wonder if they can swim. Otherwise, we would have to make a platform over to that island. Well, I think they despawned. Yeah, this sounds like a swamp biome. Now if we can just find snakes. We can just go down and find spiders too underground, but I felt like snakes were a pretty nice option too, and it gives us an opportunity to explore the swamp biome a little bit extra. I'm gonna try and make one. Oh, right. Mr. Thorlar, hey, Intentional. Want to buy the game? Saw there's a room to enter creator code. I did not have that, but it would indeed support the creator if you use one of those codes. I don't know exactly how to apply to it. I haven't really looked deep into it, but I can try to look deeper for that matter. I'm assuming these frogs aren't poisonous. And the words in gentle. Thank you for asking. Ah, there's a snake. Let's go. That's one venom sack. I think we needed 7. This one's from Spider walked across the living room floor here yesterday. It was lucky my mom was at home so she could put it outside. Scary. Maybe there is a spider like right at the top here. Oh, there is a web down here. Let's see. You're not a spider. Oh, here we go. Nice. Perfect. Do we get any in these? No. I don't think I want to put away that we can. Oh, I should have put some of these stuff away before we went. Oh, we do have this though, and we'll put that in there as well as that. There we go. Spiders. Like the music. Yeah, the music is really good in this game. Wouldn't hurt to have more iron. Like that there's a spider nest, but not a single spider. Well, let's go back up. Let's aim for the snakes instead. Honestly, I should move this over here and that over there instead. So I don't have to move between so much. Oh, we do need more hide. Oh, hello. There we go. No, I don't want meat, but that's good too, I guess. Actually, we don't need a meat. orphanages are all in cocoons. Those are humans. There you go. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Put the spider outside. Can I come back or harass someone else? I know, right? Now, but putting the spider outside is to give it a chance at a new life. I don't know how well that helps, because if a spider is generally better equipped to be indoors, you might just be putting it outside being like, this is humane, but instead it's like torture because they die slowly. So like, it would have been more humane to just take them out at once. Hard to tell. Oh, this guy might have a venom sac. I actually don't know. Oh no, he's just minding his own business, poor guy. Ow. And he just hide, huh? Oh, what's this? Oh, the snakes do get venom related, hence why I'm actually hunting the snakes. But thank you for pointing it out, in case that wasn't what I was doing. Nothing there. What about this direction? Hello, snackies. Snackaroos. Snacky naked doos. Kind of using a laser pointer ends up making spiders blind. If you have blind spiders in your house. The Grimshire for 6 hours. Nice. Isn't the Grimshire like a more dark Stardew Valley? Oh, I thought they were small, tiny, like those long-necked dinosaurs, Broncosauruses, but it was just a squirrel. Waiting for a story update. Let's go. Yeah, I've heard people say Grimshire is pretty cool. Oh, hello. Yo. Dang, man. That's sick. They even have cool looking boats. Can I use them? No. It's decoration for now. Oh, that's a cool lamp. Another place for it. There's nothing I could eat. Technically, we can throw this away. It's not too hard to get. To be honest. Taking this. It's just too cool. I don't know whether you can burn people or no. Maybe? I don't know. I think you can actually build something like this. Hey, buddy. Still the same recipe stuff. Hi, what are you doing? Oh, and they're beds. Got some arrows, nice. Vegetable skewer, we should be able to actually do this with. There we go, nice. Leave the copper. Sorry for robbing you guys, but I'm greedy. Don't tell them. Don't tell them I'm a thief. How do I rob them? I'm not robbing them. I'm just like, I'm just borrowing their stuff. Hey, bro. Hi. They look like cute little, like, toddlers with weapons. It is generally a bad idea to give your toddlers weapons. Repurposing the items. Yeah, for better usage. Then I can sell it back to them. Then they can put actual diagonal ropes like this. That's actually cool. Hey, buddy. Guys, I'm not a thief. Whoop. Ow. I deserved that. Honestly, this is like a place you could look up, like try to find, and then you settle down in, because it feels like a safe area where wolves and such wouldn't spawn. So you would just go in here and live here, and then make this your home base, or like nearby, just build something at the foundation of it, and then you just have this as your like home area, and then you have traders nearby. I think that's actually a smart way to start. I don't have place for pumpkins. I need to kill more snakes, though. Oh, they're killing these monsters who are outside? Sick. Free light heights, let's go. Don't mind if I do. That actually means this would be a pretty good place to settle in, because you could just, like, destroy anything the way you want to. So you just build your house literally, like, right here. And the stuff that you need for crafting, and like fill up the water a little bit. Tempting. You know what? Cool. Now we still need to find more snakes. Hi. That's a hairy little pig. Oh, thank you for the venom sack. I'm guessing you killed a snake. Italy, what did you miss? Everything. Oh, I see a snake. Ow. Oh, I see another snake. Let's go. Suddenly all the snakes in the world. What? Another one, and another one goes, and another one goes. I don't remember how many we needed, but getting 9 feels like a good number. Is it for arrows? No, it was for upgrading a building. Or no, not a building. Upgrading one of the crafting things that I wanted to upgrade. I don't remember which one it was. It was for upgrading a bench. That's a weird sounding bush. Does the fox want the rat meat? Do you mean like lure them back? Ooh, smart. Lure them with meat. It might work. Weapons bench? Could be it was the weapons bench. Could be. So the reason we start out the swamp is because the swamp has a solid amount of snakes. It lets us explore the swamp area a little bit. And we kind of take it from there. So technically I could start establishing a base over here too, like a secondary base. And then look into teleporters. Do I have enough to actually... We do have some birch logs. Nope. Thank you. Birch, please. That is so cool, man. Yeah, you really want to settle down there. I would like that when you get hit, and that's not a voice line they have in the quarantine zone, so that's not a voice line I could do. And I'm not a ball slapper. But make sure you have space. Simply with monkey inside closed spaces. A person mentioned that earlier. Someone that followed at the same time. Shawnee, I think it was. They mentioned that don't put them next to walls because they apparently glided in walls 200 blocks away. But thank you for the reminder. Snake behind me again. Oh, there was a snake behind me. So what's this? Nothing. Like over here somewhere? Oh, I see one over here. Is this the one he meant? Good freaking catch. Oh, I see another one, I think, over there. Right, yeah, there, right there. Dude. Goody goody. That seems to be one of those swamp monsters. Yeah, he's on one more and then we can head home. I'm sure you did work today, but you don't want to go and open. It's early. You want to sleep. Sleep instead. We won't tell anybody. That bird is really far down. What the hell? Okay, now we're back here where dads were spinning around. Nazgul, no! And I imagine having a voice line saying I'm going to ink myself. It's scary, but I feel like no one would get the reference. Yeah, like I want the comments to be like some of them would love like or all of them to be a reference that still makes it so that if you don't know our community, which even if we have a really big community, like our community is huge and I'm super honored, but on the grand scheme of things, it's still a very tiny group of people all together. So if the comments make enough sense, but are also a reference, those are the sweet points. Like the standing in line being like, finally, there were so many bugs in the line. I saw so many bugs while waiting. So, like, stuff like that works because it's a reference as finding bugs, but also bugs are insects. But the dev will be upset with me saying that line, and that's exactly what I'm going for. I tell everyone about this amazing group of people. Well, thank you, Charmed One. I do occasionally have people coming in saying like, hey, a friend of mine told me about this place. And I think that's a really, really kind thing. And especially, I tell people about streams I like because I think they might like them. And if I like them and feel better watching them, then they might too. And I want people to have that gift too. Because that's why I share streams. Not to support the streamer per se, but to support the viewer in finding stuff that would make them happy. Because sometimes you watch content just because it's content. Sometimes you watch it and it makes you feel better. You know, like there's this channel, I don't know if she's still active, but she has like this farm up in the forest of China or something, and she just makes all the craziest stuff, like food from scratch, pick up all the resources and everything. Sometimes it travels to a place to where she needs to go to do it too. And there's like no narration, no talking. It's just like observing the process of making things. It's so good. To make her own mob stables, maybe. Oh, he's already dead? What the heck? Did you fight a snake or something? Come on, I just want one more snake. We might already have enough, but I don't mind having some spares. I thought I heard something, by the way. Let's say I see them. The mob I like. The sheep babies are cute. I haven't met a mob I dislike so far, if we put it like that. It depends on the definition of like, I guess. Frog. You know what? I'm gonna head home. Oh, never mind. Actually, perfect. We got the last one I wanted. Let's go. Isn't it a rural area? No, she lives, the one I'm thinking of, lives like out in the forest. Like, they're like, it's just out there. Far out in the forest. No other houses nearby. So, not a rural area. Like, literally, like, forest area. Today, there are over 300 mods added for Hytale. Just in one day. Damn, man. You see the house you build on your map? Yup. If you look at the top of the screen, you will see the pointer of which direction you need to go to get home. Dude, love this. That looks pretty as heck, man. What Minecraft knockoff is this game? Well, if you want to consider it a knockoff, make sure it makes you happy. Otherwise, observe and you will notice what type of game it is. Oh, right. We robbed these people. I realized that the backpack item RNG in quarantine zone. Like, are we carrying that Artemis cookbook, you monster? I was thinking that, but we might have my backpack is filled with like a plushie of me, which is a reference to the fact that I did charity. I do charity, and I gave 67 plushies, my own plushies based on me, to a children's hospital run by Ronald McDonald. Or Ronald McDonald House, I should say. That's the organization. And I also donated $3,000 to them too. And also, things which I can give away. We are doing something different this year. I am adding $1 per follow to an end of year giveaway. That means that there's no cap. If we get 1,000 followers, that's $1,000. However, you're already up to over $1,200, probably getting close to $1,300. Just because I want to say thank you for all the follows this year in a more spectacular way. Last year we had 9,000 follows, roughly 8,900 I think it was. So I want to make sure I give back more proper. So it could be anything from, like I said, 1,000 up to 30,000, for example. That would be wild if you had 30,000 follows, though. That would be like you would need like 100 follows per day, which is unlikely. But I will also multiply it by the amount of people watching. So more people watching means a higher multiplier, and 1,000 is where it starts being multiplied by 1. So if there is an average viewership of 1,000, multiplied by 1. Well, average viewership of 800, 0.8. Average viewership of 1,200, multiplied by 1.2. So I just want to say thank you for both, because you guys have been smashing milestones like crazy this year and last year. So it's actually been pretty crazy. Voice line about charity would be on brand. That's why I was thinking the bag, when they take an item, is like, no, that's for the 6 children. You know, like that could be like the voice line for that. Imagine, oh my god. Guys. Imagine if we went with the line of like, hi, I have a charity event to attend to. Make this quick. And then if you send me to liquidation, he'll be like, oh, is this where the sick kids are? And he just feel terrible. Send him over to liquidation. Oh my god. Maybe we should go with that line of dialogue. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I think we do that. Like, please make it quick. I have a charity event to attend. What do we say when we go into the survivor area and to the quarantine, though? Because we can make different lines for that. Or solve steady when we need him. Who never said throw out the liquidation instead of lab? This is true. So anyway, now we had this. Let's see which one we wanted to upgrade. Was it this? Yeah, there we go. So we needed 15, we have 16. We also need a lot of light leather, which we are making a bunch of here. So we did get even more here. But let's grab that one. And then we're gonna need 18 more of that, and we're gonna need iron ingots. I don't know. I don't think I had it. Let's actually do this. Okay. But Angry Medic, thank you. Thank you for sending me to the lab. You have to make me late for the charity and fundraiser for going into quarantine. No, I think we could do something else there. Oh, we could do the bug thing for that, or something like that, like when I go into quarantine, like, I hope it's clean. I hate bugs. Yo, that would be so fun, actually. Like, yeah, quarantine. Like, I hope it's clean, like, over here. Like, I hate bugs. So, we should go over here. For those that don't know, I basically have a world record in quarantine zone for finding the highest amount of bugs. So I want to weave that into, like, make the developer cry a bit. Yeah, the bar, Johnny, it should be the only time it does that. So when I press Q... Wait, it's bugged? Oh, wait. Oh, it stopped when I hit. Also, guys, look, we adopted this one. Look at him. It's so cute. You know what? He can have a little bit of decoration. How about that one? Nice. That's cute. I'll do everything to game this game, Ghost Rider. We're giving away at least 2 copies of this game. Let me actually check what we're up to, because I'm giving away a copy for every 25 follows. And so far, we have a 1 bonus giveaway. Congratulations, guys. So we'll be giving away at least 2 copies of this game today. There's no upper cap, though, so it could be more by the end of the stream. It does, however, count unfollows. So in other words, someone follows and then unfollows, hoping that they will up the number just for the giveaway, but then unfollow, that doesn't work. Plus, you have to be a follower to join the giveaway. Hey, the Lulu, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope life is treating you well. Hello, Kuroso. I'm overall pretty good today. Isn't it one of those wheat storages you stole? Speaking of, yes, we should actually add this over there. I don't know if he specifically needs it to survive, but we want to give it to him regardless. So this is a chicken coop that we stole. There we go. So I don't know what interacting with it is supposed to do, because pressing F does nothing. So I wonder if... Oh, there he is. If this just means it'll feed him automatically. Because this is a chicken coop, but they had that for another animal settlement, so... I don't know. He's so cute. I guess in the survivor camp you could say something like, look at this new community of nice people I get to meet. I think that message is too long, possibly. This one for chicken, there are different ones for other animals. I don't think so. I think it was over here, maybe. Whoa, ow. I'm fine. So we have chicken coop, and that's the only building like that we got. But we should get a capture crate. Let's actually get one of these. Because we did need a capture crate for later on. Oh, I've sent to the lab. Am I getting a tour of where the cancer research is done? I don't think they have one for being sent to the lab. But I do like the idea of, like, is this where the cancer research is done? I'm sorry, we could be like, oh, is this where the bugs go? Nah, that feels like not fully fleshed out sentence of, like, if you like, you have to think about not watching this stream. How would it sound if you heard that? That sentence would make you go like, what does he mean? You know? So it needs to kind of stand by itself too. while at the same time being a reference. Okay, we needed lettuce and wheat, I think, to upgrade this one. Yeah, here we go. Let's upgrade this one. Because that will give us access to making more seeds, such as carrots and corn seed bag. So, and wheat seed bag, but that's... Wait, eternal? Oh, let me guess. If I harvest this one, it doesn't go away. It just lets me harvest, and then it regrows, and then harvest, regrow, harvest, regrow, harvest, regrow. Am I getting that idea right? Because that seems to make sense to me. We should also make some of these. Perhaps. Well, in any case, I don't have many life essence left anymore. I spent almost all on that. Shit. Okay, so how about we put that in here, and corn in there. And greater essence of life can stay here. Let's just get as many as we can of the stuff. Then I think corn should be our first thing. 1, 2, 3. You gotta get angry face. If we come right on, it might be a good line. Let's see what an octopus can do. It could be fun that he thinks it's an octopus because I gave him the name. Should be like Thorlar the octopus. So we can make like some octopus reference because that's just weird enough to be funny. Quarantine, no please, that's where the bugs are. Honestly, go in that direction, like, no, please. I've heard there's bugs in the quarantine. Actually, yeah. Nothing but death with a bug infestation. Oh, Lutefisk, you got a PlayStation 5? Let's go. Is this the one you were playing yesterday? The Lulu? I was playing Quarantine Zone yesterday, but I was playing this 2 days ago, though. Self-identifies an octopus. I mean, do you have to say self-identify? Can't you just say identify? I'm gonna put Essence of the Void here for now. What the attack will bring inside? And for this one, I said we needed some light leather and iron, so we should go down and get some iron. Let's just see if we can unstore some of these. Oh wait, actually we do have some iron on us. Let's do that. So overall, have I been enjoying this game? Yep, I have absolutely no reason not to like it. It's a very well made game. I'm having lots of fun. Egg could definitely go in here. This one we'll keep. This one we'll leave here for now. No, I'm just gonna put these in here because I can't. Oh, actually, that one we can leave at the farm. The other ones are so full. Knife leather we'll keep. And the fence. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh. There we go. So how many did I actually need? 20. Well, we still need a bunch for light leather. And I wanted to put this here. Also put that here. Honestly, this could be sick to have here as a light source. Oh yeah, I like that. That's pretty. Honestly, we could probably, oops, water these. There we go. Sweet. So let's think here. We need light leather. And we want iron, so going underneath the surface would be good. I'm gonna run a little bit in this direction and then down underneath the street. Hey, Turtle Bubbles! Been really enjoying your Quarantine Zone streams. And this game is interesting. Does it feel different enough from Minecraft? Personal opinion? Yes. I played a lot of Minecraft back in the days. And also built the world's biggest pixel art in Minecraft, which was unexpected. So personally, I feel like there's enough differences. Some of the really big differences is that you have more work put into the exploration and like what you get from exploration and how you fight. Those things are different, and the lighting system being a bit more like clean looking. Like you can see, like this actually clean, like run, like circle. Everything is not entirely blocky. Oh, dude, we should take this because it gives us essence of life. Actually, let's do this because now we can run back, and we can put that essence of life into making more seeds. We can get more essence of life back faster. Take fire animation, yeah. So, like, generally, it just feels like you could potentially mod Minecraft to do a lot of things Hytale does, for sure. But the way it approaches things feels satisfying, and it's 20 bucks. So it's a great way to get a different experience, no need to mod it, and there's going to be a story mode, and it already has a lot of stuff for you to do. So depending on what you want out of a game like this, you might feel like it doesn't have enough difference from Minecraft, because a lot of the things you like Minecraft might be done similarly in this game, but it might also be that it differs enough for you and you'll really love it. That's 7 and 6. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Let's just grab this one again and water them a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's fill this one up again. And because, so you don't really have to water stuff to actually make it grow, it just grows faster. You don't do it about it's pretty rare these days. Honestly, it's very easy to find tons of games for like 20 bucks that is worth the price tag. And the reason I say this is because I'm a person who plays a lot of indie games. So I could easily tell you probably 50 different games that cost 20 bucks or less. Some that cost as little as just 3 bucks, but they're good for an hour or so. So there are so many games if you just know what you want to look for and what you like. But don't expect necessarily like super sized games that you can, like in this game, spend like 50 hours with. Most of those experiences might be more aching of like 1 hour up to 50 hours. Like depending on the price tag. Like if you're talking on the 10 hours, $10, usually less likely to have 50 hours of gameplay unless you think of games like Megamonk. Megamonk I think costs $8. Could be 13, I guess. In any case, point stands. Depending on where you're looking, you can actually find a lot. There may be some more risk taking though. What do I get if I kill a frog? Regret. It's very easy to miss games, and considering how even I, who keep an eye out for new games, oh shit, also miss a lot of games. And I actually play games all the time, and like that's what I do. I'm a streamer. You should like basically expect to miss a lot of games too yourself. It's impossible to keep up nowadays. Yeah, there are definitely people that are gonna spend thousands of hours in this game. I have so far spent roughly 10 hours. Nice. Okay, I found a skeleton frickin' fortress. Down, 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 die. If we're lucky, we can rob them for stuff we don't need. Let's see what we have here. No chests. Hello? Rude, sir. Don't jump. You have so much to die for. Yeah, simple answer. Is this game worth it? Yes. Is it different enough from Minecraft? Yes. Oh wait, I fell down. The rule of thumb is $1 per hour played. Actually used to be the same thing for me when I was younger, but for me nowadays, I have a secondary thing. If it's more of an average experience where like you have experienced the same before, like if you're playing a shooter game with a story, then $1 per hour feels good. But if it's a more unusual experience, then I'm satisfied enough with the experience feeling different enough. You can probably harvest this. But we'll take that one that's a freebie. There we go, nice. Because if I played a game that was like 2 hours long and I paid $10, but it was such an amazing experience, I'm still satisfied. How good those hours were. Exactly, Rosa. How good were the hours? Because I could also play a game and feel like the hours were kind of bland. And like, that took me 20 hours to beat. I spent $20. But did I feel like it was a good 20 hours? Because I think we all played some game that we were just playing through and we were like, ugh, is it over yet? It's overstays its welcome, and it just feels like it goes on forever. It wasn't really a good experience in the end. You just were stubborn because you spent money on it. I think we all had that game. Oh, my first time finding one of these guys. Yo, I took him down. Let's go. So they deal a hell of a lot of damage if you fight them yourself, like nearby. Oh, hey, buddy. Look like a catfish. I think of it fun. Where you think it's a light source for your home? I actually have taken at least one of those fires for my home. I just haven't set them up, I think. But thank you for the tip. Taking this. So we were going to go down, so we can find a cave now. That would be nice. We can get a little bit more iron. Capitalismo, you might want to try English entirely. But that sentence didn't make sense at all. The Bikini Bottom rules. Yep, your fire stays lit underwater. Yes, that's the reality. I mean, think about it. Did you ever bring a genuine, actual torch underwater? Don't think so. Most of you have never wielded an actual torch in real life, so can you really say it doesn't work that way? Hey, buddy. Wow. Let's go. What the frick is that guy down there? Oh, he's gigantic. Someone said I can just hold and shoot. Oh, sick! Yo! Yeah, we got him! What happens if I shoot this one? Oh my god! Okay, that's sick. Kill him! Kill him! Stop escaping me! Face your death! Like a brave hamster. Little base fires are all too ready to stay lit under the water. You see? You see? What can I do with the void essence? I haven't gotten far enough to actually use it yet, so I'll tell you when I find out. He's farting. He's a farting octopus. No. Am I liking the combat? Yup, it's one of the things that really, I think, pulls me and a bunch of other people in. It's very satisfying combat. It just feels very unclunky, and that's one of the things I didn't like with Minecraft and fighting as it evolved. It just felt like it got more clunky. So I don't think Minecraft is generally about fighting, depending on how you mod it, of course. I don't feel like it's ever really been about fighting and been more about the exploration and then trying to survive versus seeking out fights. Oh, nice. Okay, we needed like 20 iron total. Any iron will do. 23 game pass, Brad. Nice. I feel like such a chore in Minecraft. That's what I feel too. Like, I think that's a good phrase. Like, it always feels like, ugh, I'm glad that's over. Whereas in this one, it's like, bwah, chomp, bwah, and then you like you do a special attack. Bwah. It just feels like, oh, that was a good fight. You know, like you leave the fight feeling like that was nice. Yeah, like Leo says about Activate, for those of you that are new, that is just temporarily on hold while I am still waiting for the tax office to hear, like, get back to me. And depending on what the Darkness office say tomorrow, I'm gonna call them and then I'm gonna talk with them. And then I'm also gonna try and talk with the tax office afterwards if I do have the time to do both. That would be nice. So I'm not in trouble with the tax office. They're just wondering like why I take so many, like I had such high expenses for my hobby. So I need to explain to them that I'm a content creator and that a lot of that was charity, that I donated to charity. Is there a way to set up a small server instead of hosting the world locally? I mean, that's up to you. Like, do you have a group of friends you can host a server with? Like, or four rather. Like, it's more about providing what's asked for versus anything else. So if you don't know people that want a server, then getting people to join your server would definitely be harder to do. Spider time! Spider time! Heck yeah. Some bonus venom sacks, that's good. The people play, but the monsters look weak for how many mobs there are. Depends on how you approach the fighting. I have found a few monsters that are pretty strong, but you do need to be a bit cautious. So far, I haven't gotten into any fight that was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. But, you know, like, there were a bunch of fights where I had to run, heal, recover. I couldn't just keep fighting and, like, pretend like there was no danger. I had to, like, fall back and stuff. So I had to use tactics, and I have an iron armor, which is like beyond having no armor and the copper armor, so I do have some protection. Even if I had more protection, I still feel like I would probably have needed to fall back a bunch because of what I fought. The biggest difference for Minecraft from what I've observed so far is the memories thing, where you bring the things you meet and like the memories of them to a goddess to free her. So that's like that storyline, which the mechanic of the memories is different from Minecraft. Like, you have no incentive to go and meet everything in the world in Minecraft. The lure is exploring and discovering things. In this game, when you explore, you discover things. You also get the reward of like, hey, now we can bring this memory back to the goddess. Where the heck did I come from? Like, there should be a hole somewhere. Oh, whoa, shit. Gamer got in trouble for looking up too much. Are we ever gonna escape? No, we'll leave her now. Hey, buddy. There's a hydrate. Which version of this game is it? Basic. Otherwise, I would afford less giveaways, and it's better to let more people have the experience. The version I'm playing is the biggest package, because I wanted to support the developers. But gameplay-wise, it doesn't differ a lot between like the supporter package and otherwise. It's more like some cosmetic stuff that you can get as a supporter. How about any bugs into this game? It does seem pretty polished. I had some crashing issues, but that was like based on not updating my graphics driver, so that's the main bug I found. And it corrupted my chunks, so like I have bugged out the game, but it was an easy fix caused by not having the latest drivers. Yeah, the world kind of disappeared in front of me. I logged in and I was standing in the air. So everything was, oh no, I'm sorry. Speaking of bugs. Can't believe Half Teddy working on his own troll will make you look up and finding another bug. That was the best thing ever, man. Yeah, we should put this at the bottom. We have 20 already? Okay, that's actually good. Sick. Starting a new job this summer. Never got to watch it anymore. Happy to be here today, Howard Moon. It's good to see you. And I hope you're enjoying your job at least. That's the most important thing after all, but it's good to see you. Oh. Dude, so much iron, man. I'm gonna need a lot, I think. Beyond the thing I'm collecting for, we're probably gonna need a bunch more for upgrading everything. Now that we have this, let's actually go home and deal with that real quick. This is also, yes, smack these, get some stakes for the furnaces. But yeah, tomorrow I think I want to play a little bit of both Quarantine Zone and also some new indie game, like pick up some indie games still rating. So like a shorter indie game, maybe play 1 or 2 of them and then the Quarantine Zone. Do some endless run and get you guys in the game. See if we can find more bugs. Especially the fact that a lot of people have complimented me on like enjoying seeing me play Quarantine Zone. It's also a little bit extra fun while I'm still a little bit hyper focused on it. Get some extra time with it. There we go. Will I do a train driver sim and show us your skills? Actually, I am a licensed train driver, so I could show you my skills in how a train is driven. Depending on how accurate the train sim actually is, I could actually tell you what you're supposed to do in it. So I am actually educated to drive a train. So I know you may have joked, but like I actually do have a license for driving trains. What is a train driver? Yep. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I was studying to become a train driver because it just happened to like seem interesting and landed in my lap that I could like study for it, and I applied and I aced their test and they were like, you're overqualified. So you see you want this, and I'm like, sure. But then before I actually finished the studies, a financial crisis was decided by some fat naked men in a room having an orgy saying, hey guys, we billionaires decide there's a financial crisis. Duh, duh. And then they didn't need train drivers anymore. So I never worked as a train driver, ironically, but I did get the license, and I would have been able to work at it if it hadn't been for those naked fat men. The train sim, Shoo Shoo Charlie. Oh, dude, that one is terrifying, man. Train conductor Thorlar would be a very cute future outfit. Honestly, yeah. Love when billionaires decide they don't have enough millions. Yeah, like, financial crises, no matter what they tell you, are, like, by design. They just decide it's time for one, and then they do that so they can make more profits. Because if you look at all the financial crises, now that the internet is such a widespread thing and information is more easy to get without reading the propaganda in newspapers, you will notice that every time there's a financial crisis, the companies make bank. They earn billions and trillions of dollars. So it's like, yeah, financial crisis on, and then suddenly passes, but those trillions remain. You're not the type of engineer, Night Racer. Nice. That's awesome. Should be able to just grab these things here. Nice. So we have 27 corn. And 6 wheat. No, I mean 6 carrots. So we should probably get way more carrots then. Still need some corn. Paradoxal. 5 of those. There we go. And then we can do this. I'm gonna grab half of these, turn you on. Then we'll put the rest in here and turn you on. Grab those and put that in there instead. Here we go. Naked fat men, they're always messing things up. Great telling of the story. Thank you. What I do appreciate the most, though, is how vindicated I feel actually growing up. Because as a kid, I always said, like, financial crisis is bullshit. Who decides this shit anyway? And then growing older and actually learning that it is actually all bullshit, I'm just like, you know, it feels goddamn good to be right. Now let's change this shit, you know? Let's stop them from doing that again. Okay, so light leather is something we need way more of. This one also needs an upgrade later on. But we now have 5 there. We have 16 there. Was it here? Yeah, we need so many. We need like 9 more. We have enough iron. Where do we want to go to most appropriately get light leather faster? Made it through a global pandemic. Sorry, we kind of need to start a financial crisis now. Yeah. Yeah, those naked fat men, thank you for entertaining us every day. Technically, yes. Because if I had ended up on the line of, like, train driver, I definitely wouldn't have... Right, the hoe remains outside. Definitely wouldn't have been a full-time streamer. And you can kind of thank the educational system in Sweden, too. Because I was studying to become a programmer, but on my 2nd year... When I went in there and I went to some classes, they had a data error, so I wasn't signed up for classes, and they didn't tell me until like 2 weeks or so had passed, and then I couldn't apply to be in those courses because it was too late. So even though I had done everything right, they just said like, oh well, you'll just have to have some windows and like apply next year for those courses and fall behind the rest of your classmates by a whole year. So at that point, I had just started streaming, and I had a few weeks to pass before the next courses started, because some courses were still there, so with some courses I would have to do, not all of them. But I ended up like diving into streaming a little bit more then, and things had already gone crazy in streaming back then. Like as soon as I started, people were super supportive, so I kind of just decided I'll stream for a few weeks, figure things out, get a job. But instead, it ended up with streaming a few weeks, people supported, and I was like, okay, I'll give it as long as it has the power to be. And here we are, years later, raising almost $227,000 to charity. By the way, I want to thank you guys again. Every single follow is $1 to an end-of-year giveaway, which is currently closer to $1,300. And every follow is 10 cents to charity, so you guys have raised almost $130 to charity as well. Freaking insane. The giveaway, by the way, will be sponsored by like companies that reach out to sponsor me about stuff. So we have a capture crate. We should go and see if we can unload a few things. That all worked out, Paul. Yeah, that was some bullshit, and I'm just lucky everything worked out in my favor. Because I don't need to be a content creator. I don't need this at all. I love being a content creator. If I can be a content creator for many more years, I will gladly be one. Because I think there's a lot more to discover, a lot more friendships to make, a lot more games to play, and I could definitely do more charity. I can help more of you guys. We have helped hundreds of people in this community to have food on their table, and like fixing up their wheelchairs and repairing windows that were vandalized at their grandparents' houses and stuff like that. We have done a lot of good, and there's definitely more we could do. Do I have memories I need to hand in? We can go and hand those in real quick. The iron is going. We need to find a great way to find light leather. I have played Abiotic Factory. I think it's a good game, but I'm not entirely hooked on playing it alone. And I don't know when I would want to sit and play it with a friend. Do I capture you with this, or... Okay, no, they're too big. You seem smaller, though. No. Is this not how I claim you? Be mine, you... Will you follow me if I have berries? Left click? Oh, I have to left click them? Oh. Oh. Thank you. I thought it was right click. I didn't want to accidentally hit it with the crate and then I played. Anonymous! So for those of you new to the stream, that's $5 to Cancer Research because that 5 subs were given. Thank you so much. Absolutely not necessary, but a huge honor. Thank you. So because you guys have gifted subs, subscribed, spent bits, donated, watched, tuned in, hanged out, formed a community, I've been able to do this for over 9 years now, daily. And I will definitely continue for longer than 10 years if I'm allowed to. A VTuber without Yiggle physics? That would actually deserve him? Wait, you mean I deserve Yiggle physics? Guys, my luscious buttocks can finally yiggle. I deserve them. I deserve a yiggly butt. The octobut. Yiggle butler. Oh god. There we go. We got chickens. Oh, why did you suddenly... Alright. Don't make love to my sheep. Can finally be voluptuous. That word makes me giggle every time, man. And also, seriously, I hate the fact that we have a governing body for everything in Sweden. We'll start studying this fall, but had to wait for the governing body to decide on what courses schools can have. The decision was published Thursday last week, and now I can apply in February. Even though the one course I want to go to and study has had a decision that they will have it until at least 2028. Ugh. But seriously, thank you, both time Norco. That's very kind of you. Like, it may be a contradictory statement, but I don't think any streamer deserves viewers. And what I mean by that is, a streamer deserves to have fun. A viewer deserves to find a fun streamer. Together, they deserve to have fun together, but in a sense, you don't deserve the viewers as much as you deserve the good times and potentially the company of others. And the reason I'm... Letter? Letter. Hey, I just want to talk! The reason I see it that way is because the more you can just appreciate that a viewership is a gift rather than deserved, the easier it is to never be upset about how many watch. No matter if it's 1 or 10, no matter if it's 100 or 200, no matter if it's 500 or 1,000. When you see and remember constantly that it's a gift, it makes it easier to appreciate as such. Man, what the heck? I looked away for a moment. Uh-oh. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. I have powerful friends. No, don't go back. Ow! Oh, that barely dealt any damage. I guess I don't have to be that scared of him. Thank you. Emerald. The hell was that? Pork ribs for the win. Yeah. I kind of want ribs today now. Dang, man. That would be delicious. Ba. Ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Wato. 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 think it's this place. This is a place where you record the memories of creatures you have met. And when you get far enough, you get stuff like this, like maximum teleporters, ancient gateways, portal fragments, backpack upgrade. So you get some good stuff from this. And we have found all the Quebecs. Oh my god, the freaking seedling. It's literally just a head with ears and arms and legs. The freaking heck, man, that's cute. We're gonna get some water refill real quick. It's gonna take me like 10 seconds. I'll be back in a very short moment. Feel free to type raffle if you haven't. And welcome to all of you who followed today. Welcome in, welcome in. Were they able to scan all the birds in the gateway? I don't know if I've gotten all of them yet. There's that over there. Like those really high up. Maybe there's like a climbing puzzle to reach those. Like the ones that are truly super high up. Or maybe they're meant to be found later. Because it's still a work in progress. Nice. Huh. So you can walk outside everything. Devs? Devs! I did it like 5 seconds of traversing and I found this already. Scared. Haha. That looks sick, by the way. Wonder if I can. Yeah, boy! Scary. Seems like they really covered their asses here on climbing higher. You can probably like wait, never mind. We can't just do this. There we go. We could go even higher. This feels a little bit like an invitation, like, hey, look, I can still traverse up here. Like something Terry, thank you so much for the 9 months and another $1 to cancer resource. Thanks to you. Thank you. God, the music sometimes. Whoa. Why is there a table here? Someone would just sit here and... Okay.
What you gonna do? You gonna push me? We have a family, you know.
It's okay, I can't kill you. They're known for parkour after all? True. Whoa! Yo, it's out there. Look at that. Yeah. think generally this is a bad idea now. What? Oh god! Wait, is there no fall damage here? Ah! Okay, there's no fall damage. You can't die in here. Thank God. Hi. Yellow scheme? Wait, can I kidnap things with this? Like, hi. Step into my crate. Step into my crate. Boom, 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 boom. Into my crate. You're getting kidnapped. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not a kidnapper. I already bought the game. Can I enter for a friend in that case? Nope. Unless your friend actually watches the stream too. The reason for that limiter is because there are so many people in this community that if I allowed every single one to join for a friend's sake, then there's a higher risk nobody in the community wins it. You could, however, tell your friend about this stream, and they can enter and have a chance to win that way. Maybe enjoy the stream too, you know? So you could give them that gift instead. Like, there's no reason why you can't invite your friends to do it themselves. But that doesn't mean you should invite your friends. If they wouldn't like the stream, why invite them? You see it as when you find a funny TikTok video or a YouTube short, you share it with a friend. Same thing with streams. You find a funny stream you're watching, maybe your friend likes it too. Hope that makes sense. So if your friend watches the stream, your friend and you can join for them, but you can't join for someone who isn't here. Pick that up for some essence of life. Yoink. Oob. So wait, if I click on this now, they have the chickens. My animals are happy. They are vibrating with happiness. Need friends and invite friends. True. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, if you tell people about the stream, I'm honored. If you don't tell people about the stream, I'm honored you're here. And if you want to leave the stream, I'm glad you're going where it makes you happy to be. Like, that's a simple equation for me. Like, it was never about you becoming a forever viewer. It's what was about you watching what you enjoy. Simple as that. Okay, so we still need light leather. 9 of them. Actually, we need 7 of them. Do I want to make a new iron sword? Because we are getting lots of iron. And we are going to actually... Yeah, let's do this. Because dismantling this, we're going to get a bunch back from this. We could just use a crude sword. What did we get from a crude sword? Okay. So, light hide, right? Whoa. Okay, so we're going to put this in here. Then we're gonna grab that one. Then we're gonna go over here and make an iron sword. We lose a little bit of light leather, but that's okay. Even though we're working our ways towards that. Hey, thank you, Samantha family. Yeah, we celebrated 9 years just the other day. Thank you very much. On the stream by happenstance to get the last Twitch drop for quarantine zone stay because of good vibes and plenty of fat. Well, thank you, Fatsy. I've actually had so many people say that with Quarantine Zone. Finfish lost Quarantine Zone drop 2. Got brought here by a stream I was falling asleep to that raided. Ooh, I wonder which raider that was. Because we got like 2 raids yesterday, for example. But it's been like... I'm not gonna lie, I've been telling my wife about it. I've been like, there's been so many people just coming in saying like, came for the drop, stayed for the vibes. And it's such a huge compliment. Get him. Oh, piggies? Sorry, pigs, but you have to die. Oh, I killed the baby! Oh, God. Oh, no. I didn't see the baby. Oh, that's sad, man. Okay, we have 4 light heights. You guys, I'm not a monster. I feel bad about it, too. I just saw the baby die right next to its mommy, and the mommy was still alive. She turned around, like, in slow motion, like, oh, my child. And then I killed the daddy. Yep. Yep. So that happened. It's your birthday, Roo Capri. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I'll kill more innocent baby animals for you. Happy birthday to you! No. Mama, there's water! Yeah! Got him. I don't want to take the money. Yeah, actually, no. I do want to take the money. Hey, Mom. No. I stole a baby. Oh, no. I stole a sleeping baby bunny. He's gonna wake up when he comes home. And it doesn't know where Mommy is. Mommy is dead. I'm sorry, you're getting adopted. The past repeats itself. The horns, right? So they're jackalopes? Jackalopes, bunnies, your past ancestor reborn as a hamster with horns. Anything. Zeus, hi. How are you doing? Poor little angel. Guys, the good news is we have a baby bunny. The sad news is we have a funeral to attend. So good, man. So good. Wee! What in the... Why is there... I'm taking their fire. Ha! Sue me! Ooh. Badongo! Wait, you still alive? We need more innocent leather. So, for those that also are new, by the way, I played Project Zomboid like a year ago. And at one point, I found a family of bunnies, and I ran over them, and I was like, food! But I saw a baby bunny, so I decided to take the baby bunny. I picked it up, and I took it home. And one of the adult bunnies were just looking at me like, my child! And I was like, well. And then when I got home, I put down the baby in the pen, and then we looked information on it, and it said it missed its mommy. And it never stopped missing its mommy, even when it became an adult. So, it was a terrible, terrible, unavoidable circumstance that I wish wouldn't have had happened, but, you know, cars and bunnies don't merge well. Unless you're specifically looking for bunny murder. Hey, how you doing? Yeah. We got nothing with this girl, it just lay there. Unavoidable. Unavoidable! You guys knew it was unavoidable. I remember that, it was so sad. And then there were the pigs and Betty. I still longed to be like Betty in my life. So Betty, the emote is either in the chat, the cow emote, is a reference to the uncontrollable cow I had that would continuously find herself escaping her pen in impossible ways, and it was driving me crazy how she was constantly just escaping. All the other cows were behaving, but not Betty. One time, she was literally inside the house in the living room, and I don't know why. Shut up, bear! The moon. I need leather. I only have 5. Where's my letter? Anyone wanted to watch some telenovelas? But yeah, we've had 0 crashes today. Definitely think it was my graphics drivers. We get the deers that are over. I did not drive over the deers. They're literally right into me. We good. We good. We're gonna go back with this leather and see if we want to sleep. Whenever the game pull daily, starts on day, daily. If I do a giveaway and it says in the title I'm doing a giveaway, it's either is that day or an upcoming date, but you can join that day. So it's always good to ask. Like we did a laptop giveaway where we gave away a laptop. At the end of this month, I'm giving away $1,000 worth of giveaway. And the laptop was like $2,000. But depending on where the sub count ends at the end of the year, a month, I mean, I might upgrade that to 1,500 or even 2,000. And the reason is simply because I can afford to. So we'll see if it's stays at 1,000 or it was even higher. I gave away a laptop on a laptop giveaway. Yeah, surprise, right? God, they're too cute. This stuff is always cool. Yeah, I played Fortnite, and I actually like Fortnite. I know some people don't like Fortnite, but I like it. I'm good at it. I kicked ass in it. I got like 30 wins or something in like 3 days. So, and I only played 1 day for a full day. So, because I played it, I won a laptop. It's literally right next to me right now. Logan Cerberus won it. So Nvidia just gave it away because the competition wasn't like who plays the best out of these people, but they invited 30 Nordic creators and UK. And the sad thing is there was this Danish person, and he was high up above everybody else. He really like played a lot of Fortnite. It was like, this laptop belongs to me. And then it takes like, you had like a week to do it, and it takes the last 2 days off. And no, I think he would take 1 day off, and he was like, I'm coming back on Monday. That's 1 day after everything was sorted out. When he came back, he found that 3 Swedish creators had passed him. And that's just unfortunate because we have this meme in the Nordics about Danish people and the rest of the Nordics. So for a Danish person to be massively in the lead, just to be overtaken by 3 Swedish creators, like... I still wonder what his reaction was, like having it in the bag, and then 3 streamers do marathon streams and just whoop his ass. And I was like, oh no. But I did it because it was fun, and I could give the laptop to you guys. Hey, freaking Rookie, by the way, it's good to see you. So, good news for those who missed it. Look at this. We have adopted the cutest little baby in the world. Look at this. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. Look at this. Freaking cute, man. Now, the bad news is he's adopted and his mommy died. And now he is doing weird stuff with my little sheep. There we go. This game looks so nice. It's super nice. Okay, let's see if we can put away some stuff here. So currently, we're on a quest for leather, which will allow us to upgrade our weapon bench so we can make more powerful weapons. So we are gonna need no, not heavy eye. There we go, 5. So we're gonna need more of this. And I think we need 5 more. Yeah, 5 more. Then we can upgrade this, which will unlock, for example, thorium swords, which you can see is still the same signature energy. Which I don't know exactly what that means, but I think that's like the signature move for them, like doing a sword attack. So I don't know how much actual damage difference there is, but upgrading to the next tier would be nice. Plus, beyond like having an iron-handed crossbow here, we could get like thorium short bows and stuff like that. Pretty sick. Is it 2026 the new 2016? So heavy makeup and filters. Let's go, Irony. You need to have the animal in the crate while trying to interact with the coop. What happens if you do that, actually? You're right. I want to check. What happens if you do that? No worries, Meg Brienne. Thank you for making it possible to do this by participating in our streams. I don't think that did anything. But clicking this, I've noticed, sometimes gives them like a heart over their head. It was figured out, the higher the number of signature energy, the faster it builds your ult. Oh. Why do you look so terrified? I'm a good guy. I literally kidnapped you and brought you to, like, a place of, like, beauty. Please. They witnessed my crimes? No. Okay, so how much do we need to upgrade this? We need a greater essence of life. We actually have a greater essence of life. I think my wife is baking and it smells delicious. I wish the visual would change on these. That would actually be, like, that's the only thing I'm missing. Okay, so now we need turnips and cauliflower. Nice. Let's actually make a bunch of these. 10. How many did I get? There we go. I was starting to see where it was and I was like, what? Do I need to be a hoe? I do need to be a hoe. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Bum 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 bum. Perfect. I guess we could water. Give it a good start. Ah, crap, I missed one. Oh, I didn't have enough of one. Unboxing games are a lot like Minecraft. I mean, if nothing else, they look a lot like Minecraft, but that's about it. And also, Meg Brienne, so, depending on what parts you like of Minecraft, then maybe yes, it will be a lot like Minecraft. But if you like stuff that aren't inherently Minecraft but modded, then there's a lot of stuff that is very not Minecrafty. Because they have taken the Minecraft concept and evolved it to, in this current format that they have right now available, give you more, like, of a reward feeling exploring. Like, there's an exploration reward feeling in Minecraft, don't get me wrong, but they just managed to hone in on that feeling in this game to an even higher degree. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll keep going. Wait. Let's actually sleep for once. There we go. I really like the Hytale. It's already got almost, yeah, there's like 2,000 mods almost already. That's insane. One subs away from the new emote. Irony, we already unlocked 2 new emotes, and every 100 subs will mean new emote slots. However, that might have fallen a bit. Yep, it has started falling a bit, so we're 134 subs away from the next emote slot. This is, however, not something we have to unlock, but if you were hoping to unlock any, this is the only chance you get, and the more days you wait, the lower the chance that you'll actually get. That doesn't mean you should unlock more emote slots. I'm already blown away. We got 2 new emote slots, and you contributed greatly to that. But the way it works on Twitch, for those wondering, once you've had a gift sub for a month, that gift sub will not continue by itself. So we've had a tremendous, massive amount of subs this past week, in huge thanks to Quarantine Zone. And this means I'm not gonna take the kid. This means that there is dude, what the hell is this? Oh, hi. Possibility to unlock some new emotes at the moment, but maybe not next week, maybe not next month. Or maybe I did not at the beginning of next month. But it doesn't mean it has to be. So any plans in mind for those emote slots? I'm gonna let you guys decide what the emote slots are, and at least one of them will be permitted for you guys to decide without me having much intervention. The only intervention I'm allowed to have is that's not allowed according to Twitter's rules. But even if it's something I would be like a poop streamer emote, as long as it goes within Twitter terms of service, I'm not allowed to argue. If the community as a whole wants said emote, it can't just be 5 people wanting it. It would have to be a poll based on the emote request. Oh, no, that's a baby. No, yeah. Take me to your mummy. Aren't his own thong emote? I don't think that would work. I will also say I'm a Twitch ambassador, meaning that even if some emotes might kind of fly okay-ish, I don't want to set a bad precedence as not only as a Twitch partner, but also as a Twitch ambassador. I don't want anyone to look at me and be like, but he did something similar, and he's an ambassador, you know. You know, mix mode? We have a mix mode. One. Hey, buddy. Now, if any of you could have some light hide. Ooh, this is light. Let's go. That one we can actually disassemble. Honestly, I'm a little bit curious. If I were to take this. Honestly, having a hide tent, slope stuff, actually, it could be a little fun tent outside our freaking house. That's actually kind of cozy. We're gonna take this one because that one feels like that would be leather. Because if we can get leather by just dismantling the stuff, I just realized that could work really well. Ooh. Hi, buddy. Nice. Oh. Ow. Mimics nay emote? I guess. Do they have a mimics nay emote? Like, that could definitely work. We have one new animated slot and one new static emote slot. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you. There's been a lot of you guys. Ooh. You all today. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, this is like. Oh. Okay, let's kill you too. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Yes, dog snacks. I noticed that actually. Like wild grown stuff as well as your own grown stuff. So if I jump on this. No, okay, it's just very easily destroyed by a sword. Nice. Okay, so how much did we have now? We needed 30, and we had 5. Where did the other light letter go? There it is. We need 1 more. We have 1 away from actually upgrading our weapon bench. Let's go. We're really gonna need more for the weapons. I feel like you can probably like farm animals and get more animals out of those, like they make babies, and then you can farm a bunch of leather from that. A shooting gun? Why would it be a shooting gun, by the way? Quarantine zone hammer bong? Like, I will point out, if there is gonna be a quarantine zone emote, it would fit better as an open reference that also works in other games, or for other games in other moments in other streams. So as long as it can be unquarantine zoned, but also a strong enough reference, that would work. A pew pew mode? Oh yeah. That'd be nice. Oh, bunny. Those look like babies. Up here. Hey, I would be quiet. Thought I got an X-ray scan mode. Ooh, actually, that could be interesting. Honestly, to the lab was a really funny sentence. To be like, to the lab. And honestly, actually, dude, we can even weave that into general stuff because I do science games a lot. I do break games a lot. And when we find a bug, I tend to be like, I wonder how much more we can do this. To the lab! Then we can just have like a to the lab. Well, actually, that would work. That would actually work. The question is, should that be like a text emote that just says like goes like to the lab, or should it somehow be implied, or be both like a character and text? We already have that I broke something. It's a glitch emote. By the way, it's not a bad idea, but we already have it. That was just meat. No, I did get 2 light heights. Oh. Hey, buddy. There we go. Don't worry, children. Hi. That judgmental look he had on me. What the heck, man? This looks better than Minecraft, Sabiel. Personally, if I had to pick one to play, Minecraft or Hytale, I would probably pick Hytale at the moment. Might be because I played a lot of Minecraft back in the days. Both are good games though. I don't think there's a competition between either. It's kind of like comparing Half-Life to Counter-Strike. It's like, it's 2 different experiences with a similar aesthetic. But right now, like, there's more of that feeling of discovery in this game than I would have in Minecraft. I'm going to teleport from the bottom of the world instantly straight to heaven. Nice. I'm definitely gonna have to look into here. Well, definitely gonna have to look into teleporters though. I've been saying that all day, but I keep looking at other stuff and like I'm all over the place. Ooh. We don't need wheat. We don't really have a bunch of wheat. Can break crates open? Yes, we can. I just don't want to waste the durability on my weapons and tools. But you can break apart everything. And some of the stuff, if you, like, instead of smacking them and you use a pickaxe on them, some of them you can pick up and put in your home too. And sometimes they even have, like, resources you need. Nice. Hmm. Well, I already have a baby. But yeah, we can work with the idea of to the lab. I wonder how we would do it. Also, if anyone wants to try their hand on that, you are allowed to do so. All the Arcler themed emotes you see in this stream, all the octopus ones, were made by the community as gifts. This doesn't mean I wouldn't pay you if you make one of me pick that one, like a type of commission, because nobody has allowed me to pay for it yet, and I'm like, you little shit. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would I rate? I would hydrate Because it's Hytale. Oh. Ooh. Free iron. Going that way. I'm gonna throw into my toy mode for that. I'm stream flowing gently and the poop floats down it. No! No, it won't be a direct poop. That's against TOS, I'm pretty sure. Actually, like, I'm pretty sure they have a rule about having feces in your emotes. I'm pretty damn sure. So there would be no feces emote. References towards it, sure, but no actual feces. Well, I thought I remember with BBQ's majestic hair ring swung back in a sassy manner. Oh, me pretending to be BBQ? No, 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 no. Well, thank you for the follow. If I'm playing Hytale, you don't want to admit to, like, illegally acquiring games like this. That's a bad idea. You will buy this game if it's on full release. I mean, buy it already. Support the devs in making it the best game they possibly could make. Irony, mad scientist, Thorlar, pew pew mimics. Actually, we do have a science look incoming on Octolar. My wife started working on it. It looks amazing. Paul, no! No, no. Okay, so now that we have 10 leather, we can put this in here, get that. Try to unload a few of these items so we get a bit more inventory back again. I feel like we'll put moss in. Oh, right. I wanted to disassemble that one and see what happens, and maybe also 2 of those, if possible. Now you can see here what you can disassemble. We can disassemble this one though. And that one. And the crude pickaxe that I picked up. And there we go. And Golmol sounds amazing. Technically we could... Oh, we have an animal to release into the wilds of my pen of animals. Yeah. There we go. Take care of your little piggy. I really need to figure out what the interaction here is. Just do that. I just realized I do have a copper pickaxe on me also we can get rid of. Animals drop anything inside the pen? Not that I've seen so far. Okay, let's see what we get here. Now, if I want to make eternal ones, that requires a wheat seed bag. I actually want to get one of those. We don't have lettuce. What if I pick up the lettuce from here? There we go. Because I feel like having an eternal one probably gives us an eternal and like a good amount of that stuff. Put the seed bag, boom, raft, bada bing. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still have enough to make more, but let's leave it at that to begin with. Put those away here and grab those down here. Boom. Skibbity Thorlar. Oh. Thorlar in a freaking toilet is spinning around. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, Mercury Wolverine, thank you for the prime. 96 months. That's insane, you legend. Thank you. Another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, thank you. Okay. These. Need to remember to also plant. Perfect. Let's water one of them. There we go. So what now? Oh, we can take our leather. There we go. So now we should have enough to upgrade. Let's go. Perfect. Yo, there you go. This is our first Essence of the Void. So now we know we need Essence of Fire, Essence of Ice, Essence of the Void, Cobalt, and Thorium. Nice. That allows you now, however, to make these weapons. Absolutely badass. The group needs to have space around all of it to work best, and the internet is for picking items inside of it up. Obviously, the animal spends the night inside it. Is it only for chickens or for all animals in that case? Because they have the chicken coop near a bunch of other animals, like those jackalopes, but it didn't seem to give me anything, I think, when I clicked it. You mean the game seems a bit different now with Sabies in comparison to standard Minecraft? Yeah, definitely. Like, could you mod Minecraft to be like Hytale? Oh, definitely. But you would have to mod it a lot to become like Hytale. So rather than trying to find all the mods to get the Hytale experience, you could also just buy Hytale. That also has mods! I kind of want to try this maze out. Someone said the maze is pretty good. It has a pretty good back, like, smack them back thing. We need more thorium ingots. But ferns and not themselves make use of this metal. They keep a vigilant watch over its deposit in the sun-scorched deserts. Oh, we found a desert area. What's Hytale? The game you're currently watching. Example to use hours this weekend. Could be that only works for chickens then. Okay, we only have one thorium ingot. Put you in there. Put that here. Like that to bring this in case of trade. Ooh, adamantite ore. In terms of tools. Oh, shadow weave scraps. What the frick? That is heavy leather. That's bears and stuff. Okay, I want to go out and explore. I think we don't technically need it. Oh, an iron shovel, by the way. Oh. Oh, nice. Sick. Oh, do we need to hand any items in? I think we can unload the rubble there. You can, whoops. No, this is the backup. You can have that one. When would we use adamantite? Adamantite helm. We'll definitely use it eventually. I'm gonna store that in there for now. We'll put you in here. Honestly, we're getting so much copper in here, I might as well just... that. Can I use bird moss instead? No, I can't. Potato is still food. We want to keep it with us. Yeah, let's do that. Hello, Valice. How are you doing? Let's go on a journey. And this time we go this way, really far, because we haven't been in that direction. We have been in that direction. We haven't really been in this direction with the explicit purpose of just going really far to the northwest. So let's see if we can find something there, like maybe like the desert area, because that seemed like it might have more thorium. I know, like, bees, when I was watching, like, she had no thorium. And I came back, like, an hour later, and she had, like, 25 thorium. And I was like, dude, what the hell, man? That's freaking wild. Haven't been here in a while. Thought I'd come by and see how it's going. I would say it's going pretty good. Thank you for asking. Loving the stream, a new stream overlay. If you mean the octopus, then thank you very much. I don't really use overlays as per se. Well, thank you, thank you. Oh, that reminds me. I should remove this. I forgot to remove it all day, but let's just do this real quick because otherwise it's gonna bother me now that I realized it. Extensions. And my extensions and deactivate quarantine zone. We don't need to have that during this game. What's time with your wife yesterday? Says again, it was nice. She was very tired after the trip and walking a lot. But she had a really good time, and we watched some South Park episodes together while eating some nice snacks. Hey, Vaso, by the way, thank you for the 3 months in advance. What the heck? Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. That was lovely. Yeah, it was super lovely. Thank you for asking. Hope you had a good rest of your day, too, yesterday. Oh, you know what? I'm just killing one of you. The other one has to take care of the child, okay? There we go. Because light hide has been so hard to get, but we're gonna need more. Have I heard this desert? Yes, I just read that on its description, which is why I'm heading in this direction, hoping to eventually stumble onto desert biome, which it seems like I might have just stumbled upon. Or maybe not. It looked a little bit sandy, and then you had those, like, pillars there. It's just the beach. Well, I don't mind swimming. That almost looks like a crocodile. Oh, blue tang. Let's go. Oh. Dude, the humpback whales are so cool. Oh, dude, that looks a bit like a mountain. Or is it just a hill? Nah, it looks a bit more mountain-like. I think it's great. That was a huge lobster for a moment. Huge lobster. Bow, 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 bum, bum, ba, ba, bow. Imagine if all that green was actually thorium. Is that a polar bear to the left? I think it actually is a polar bear. It is a polar bear. What the frick, man? Ha! Cool. The leaf cave is so pretty. I know, right? It's part of the sign of like when you make your character. I don't know. Like, I think some of the caves are like Frostmarsh Tundra. Ooh. I think there are specifically for like this bigger supporter packs. I don't know if this particular cape is one of them. Let's see if we can find any. Ooh, is that cobalt? Yeah. I remember shale rubble. Never mind. Oh. It was this rubble. Oh, that's. Oh. It fooled me. Thinking about getting it, but you have been worried that there might not be enough content out yet. I mean, like, the way I see it, either you A, buy it to support the devs to make the content faster that you'd like to see in a game like this, or B, wait until the game, hopefully anyway, without your support, still manages to do that. In Hytale's case, they have sold so much that they have like an endless amount of resources they can work with, so there's no concern of limitations for them. So it's more about like, do you still want to throw in some extra support for them while they work on it, or do you want to play it at once? Does it look like quarantine zone? Good, because this is Hytale. Did I say quarantine zone though? If I did, regardless. So it's like, just remember, like your purchase goes into supporting the dev you're actually buying the game off. You might know when you get updates as it goes on that you can play through. Oh yeah. Like just because you buy it now doesn't mean it won't update. They have a launcher, so when the game updates, the launcher will say there's an update. Game says quarantine zone. Oh, refresh Shiba. We're in Hytale category. If you leave a stream on overnight, it doesn't always refresh the category for you. It's high zone. I think it looks pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Look at that animal. Is that an animal? He's standing up there on the fucking mountaintop. Oh, it's just sitting there. It's a goat. Like a mountain goat. Sick. Mouflon lamb and mouf. Oh my god, look at how cute it is. Ah, cute. This is Hytale. The browser wanted the car into its own instead. We'll be playing some of that tomorrow. Either I'll start with other games and then Quarantine Zone, or I'll start with Quarantine Zone and then like other games. I still want to play some more Endless Mode. I don't feel entirely done with Quarantine Zone yet. And knowing there's some drops some people still want, I don't mind providing that while I'm still scratching my Quarantine Zone itch. Sounds very chill. It is very chill. What the? That's a staircase that leads upwards? Wait, can we actually see it over here? There we go. Nice. Sick. Spooky game, yeah. Hello, Maven Draw. Welcome in. I think the safest way. Oops. I think it would be over here. I'm hoping this might still make it safe to go down. Yes, let's go. Whoop. Nope. Actually, almost. Let's do this. And then we should be able to put it like right there. Because then we can just climb up like so. Like whoop. And yeah, there we go. Perfect range, actually. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate before we enter deeper here. It goes even deeper? Are you kidding me? A little bit of Metroid vibes on the music. Hey, buddy. White coral sponge. Nice. I also got a bat memory here. Oh, rat. I think this is just copper, right? Yeah, it looks like copper. Oops. We can I just... Oh, nice. This is so cool. I think right now we made these airshell neat and magical, but not over the top. Yeah, it feels like the areas are, like you say, magical is a really good word. It feels like outer worldly, like you're truly in another environment that I feel like they capture a little bit better in this game than Minecraft for me. But that's a personal thing. Like, I feel like they capture the feeling of being in another world a bit more in this one. Minecraft always felt a little bit, but I started Minecraft before it even had survival. But Minecraft always felt a bit more like you are surviving in a world, whereas this one is like in the current mode of the game that exists. It feels more like you're exploring the world, not just surviving the world. But that makes sense. Too windy today. Totally decided to work out in 15 minutes later. Can't tell I touched it because of the snowdrift. Yikes. That sucks, man. Stop this. You're being rude and obnoxious. Well done on the effort, though. Oh, that has to be cobalt. Ow. Rude. Yes, cobalt. You know what? I keep forgetting I can put torches down just because I'm carrying the torches so efficiently with me. Yo, dude, so much cobalt. Yo. I'm gonna say yo a lot here, guys. Yo! 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 What the? Absolutely beautiful freaking underground area is this. I can't survive down here. Dude. This is crazy beautiful. You're swimming, minding your business. You dive down in a freaking cave and this is here? Freaking some Nautica vibes, man. Yeah, let's try and get some of the iron to it here. And also more cobalt! The worlds are super neat and fruitful from what I've seen. I imagine there might be potions that allow you to actually... Crap. Nice. That allows you to actually breathe underwater so you can actually visit those areas. Also, what the hell? What in the mine is this? This feels like an actual mine. Okay, I was going on for thorium, but finding cobalt is actually better. Can you build air pockets? Ooh, maybe. You'd settle for a diving suit. Snap yaw discovered? Hopefully not a bad thing. Okay, so now I have 22 cobalt already. I've gone from like having found 5 cobalt ever to suddenly having a whole army of it. This is something I really appreciate. I don't know how it is in modern Minecraft, but finding so much of a resource just because we went to a new biome, super satisfying. Once again, the feeling of like being rewarded for exploring outside of the local biome. It's nice that it has more feeling of value to explore the surface a bit. Not that Minecraft doesn't have it, so like it's not a competition, but I do like the way they do it in this game, is what I mean to say. Oh, more? Ah, that's iron. However, having iron is still very good. You're gonna need lots of upgrades. It requires lots of iron, so I should honestly be way more pick-uppy with this, but I'm also like too excited to explore. Oh, hello, buddy. You seem new. I do need ice essence. There we go, for some of my upgrades. We have tested resource levels based on depth dug, where Hytale is more biome-related resources. Exactly, so like the difference. That's definitely a good difference to point out. That like, Minecraft's resources is more exploration based downwards, like mining downwards, implied by its name. Whereas this one is more like exploring the animal on the surface, find a biome, find a cave, and you will find this. It makes me think of Vintage Story. A lot of people mention Vintage Story, and apparently Vintage Story is more of a like hardcore version where it's like more hard to survive type of thing. I haven't seen it enough myself to really know. Sick. Okay, so now that we have more than 25, but I want to see how many we have, so let's do that. The fact that I'm working home with like 50 cobalt is freaking amazing. I'm still gonna need to find a desert for thorium eventually. But this was a really nice find that actually allows me to do other stuff too. Nice. Here I got you. That's a cute little thing. Thank you so much. Unless you meant the monster, but then I'm sorry I killed him. Oh my god. Are you angry? Okay. We have 25, we have 13. Let's get more. Oh, there's so much on here. A little tentacles moving. I can also be angry. And I can also squint at you. Yeah. So don't make me angry. Yeah. Yeah. How many do the stacks get? 25. Oh, air pockets. Air pockets confirmed. Also, if you think that's cute, you're gonna die now, Evelyn. There's actually a plushie based on me. The downside is it was temporary, so you can't buy it at the moment. However, our community has grown a lot just the past week. Depending on how that keeps up, there might soon be a return of the plushie. Can't look angry. I can't look angry. Sick. Okay, that fish is a frost gill. R25 stack and 100 stack was melted. Ooh, nice, it's melted. Actually stacks better. Batter. I just realized I'm wounded. I should probably... Please don't smelt your fish. I'm still adorable. Thank you. Hey, you're FBI agent? I love your username. Dude, you're FBI agent. I first thought your name was like Brazilian or Spanish or something first. Like, you're FBI agent. But I was like, oh, FBI agent. What? Did he just hit his friend in that? Oh my goodness. No. Suddenly it turns Italian. Muy bien, la pasta. I'm sorry, Italian people in the chat. That's not Italian. And And I don't know any Italian. I'm an imposter. And I am an imposter. Yeah. It's a me, FBI. Open up. I'm here. I'm the Italian in chat. Thank you, Michiel, for being Italian in here. Disgruntled dump truck. Your usernames are amazing, guys. Someone read my name. It's Jormungandr. Oh my goodness. How cool is Jormungandr, though? I actually said it in, I believe it was Spoofy's stream, another streamer here on Twitch. Wonderful streamer, just got partnered. She's playing the God of War, the modern God of War game, and she's playing the first one before Ragnarok, and loving it. And we were talking about how freaking badass the. You know what? I'm gonna do this again, because eventually there's gonna be treasure. Ow! Rude. Still green fire. You know what? We should have more of these, to be honest. They're cool. I was considering leaving it behind, but... Okay, so we could get more iron because we have a new stack we're working on. But I would like to try and get one more stack of cobalt if possible. So we just have a ridiculous crapton of it. Green fire is super cool. Teal'c is so awesome as Kratos. Yo, yeah, that voice actor did such a great job. Am I giving the game away for free? No, you have to like sacrifice your firstborn child to me together with a like a bottle of barbecue sauce. Of course it's free. Like, you have to follow and type raffle. And then you're in. If you're completely new to the stream, you will be expected to watch a few more streams before you get it. So raise the chances that someone who wins is also someone who we might hear how they like the game. Like, we love hearing about like stuff and giving stuff to the community. But joining the community is free. You don't even need to follow to be a community member. Following, however, does give you access to our giveaways. We do frequent giveaways and even have a giveaway at the end of the year that will be the size of the amount of follows this year. Currently, it's standing already, and the January isn't even over, at over 1,200, probably closer to $1,300. Every follow also adds 10 cents to charity. So you guys already, just from follows alone, raised like... Yeah, okay, we're gonna leave this here. Raised like $130 to charity just from follows. So we also give away a laptop giveaway. So I learned that if you have like a fight like this and you crouch, he misses you a lot of times. Like he hits over you if you're struggling with these guys. Armor does a big difference though. Get an iron armor and they suddenly are way easier to deal with. Let's give it a slate trouble. I'm gonna go deeper in again, see if we can find more of this. You wanna have a plushie giveaway? When the plushie returns, I don't know when it would. I will make sure you know. What the? They see me rolling the head, and when does it start? It's already open right now. You can join at once. The winner is pulled at the end of stream though, because otherwise I'd have to change the title. I have to tell people the giveaway is over, and yada yada, unfair, and blah 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 blah. So it's much easier to just pull it at the end. We do very regular giveaways. Like we've been giving away a lot of quarantine zone games, and already 3 copies of this game. And whenever there's a game that a lot of people want, and I'm enjoying myself to play, I tend to give away, like you see in the title, a copy, and then bonus copies for all the follows that's happening, as a thank you for the extra support. So someone asked, like, why not for subs? And that's because I don't want to encourage people to spend money here. There we go, that's another one, and another one. Getting our cobalt in, baby. Ooh, there's more. No, but I kind of want to bring one of these. What are the rules of the giveaway? Our giveaway rules are fairly easy. Type raffle, be a follower, you're in. Now, if you're completely new, like I said, you will have to watch a few more streams before you get it. You don't need to talk a lot, but come by, say hi, maybe, like say something beyond hi to if you wish to, but like you don't have to talk about it. You just need to show that you're coming back. So when you watch, you get bot points, like exclamation point points, gives you points. At the end of the year, that giveaway, that might be $20,000 divided between a lot of people. Multiple people will have a chance to maybe win $1,000 worth, and you will need enough points to join that one. For example, that one would require points. This one doesn't, but that one does. So depending on how much you watch, you can also join those bigger giveaways we do, because I want to say thank you to the community. The reason we put the high enough is because giving a giveaway like that and somebody just comes in, takes it, and leaves is not a good feeling. Because the idea is to give to the community that made it possible in the first place. If that makes sense. Okay, it's a little bit too dark here, I'm scared. I have thalassophobia. By the way, I just want you guys to know that. So, how many points you will need for the end of year giveaway will depend on how big the giveaway becomes. If it's ending, still game if I happen to win, you would need to come back and check if you won. So either just come by and ask, or check the past broadcast. So we won't look you up. It's your responsibility to claim the win, but you do not have to specifically like speak up if you win. Leaving the stream on does help charity and stuff, so that is appreciated, especially if you're completely new. It's very nice to show that you care about more than just the giveaway, because otherwise you might pull someone that had like 2 minutes of watch time, which I can check through that point system, and thusly like may reserve the right, like you only joined like giveaway left and never watched, like I reserve that right. So we gotta check end of stream one, or just come back in the next stream and ask. If you come back and say like who won yesterday, we'll tell you. The reason we don't have it on Discord or as a command is because that was abused in the past, and people would do that watch for 2 minutes. Oh, I know, Lucian, I know. Like I'm just explaining like every viewer on the planet, not just the Lucian viewer. But thank you. I do recognize the name. And welcome back. Is that a kobold? I don't think so. Sounds fair. Thank you. I tried to be as fair as possible with but like I don't want to be too strict, because I just want to give back, but I also know if I'm not strict enough, it will just be a lot of opportunists to come by and get the games, whereas the community can just stand there and be like, well, like, you know, so I know that there has to be some bottom line to joining the giveaways. Otherwise, like a random stranger gets happy, but the rest of us gets like bummed out. You was watching back in the days when we were doing Yakbox? I didn't do a lot of Yakbox, but thank you for watching when we did do Yakbox for a little bit. So anyway, those points are earned every stream, every single day, every single second. You get new points every 10 minutes, so if you don't watch for more than like 5 minutes, it doesn't give you any points. So in any case, that's every single stream, so not just when we're doing a giveaway. This is so beautiful. Apart from Hytale, what other games do I play? Everything. I have streamed almost 2,000 games the past 9 years. So you will see the most obscure stuff usually. The past week has been more Quarantine Zone in this game, because I just got hooked on both. A little bit of hyper focus. I have ADHD, but I play everything. So recommendations and stuff is also welcome, but I just look games up by myself otherwise. So I would say 1/3 of the games are games I find. 1/3 is games you recommended, and 1/3 is people such as Sharky, Bees, and yeah, a bunch of other content creators that I also watch. Graveyard Keeper, Valicy, oh my god. You know, Graveyard Keeper was sick. One of my favorite indie games of all time. It's so good. It's still a crime to me that we never got to go into the city, and that the Graveyard Keeper 2 has not happened. I have, like, told the publisher to tell the devs when they asked me a question was like, hey, do you have any requests? And I was like, Graveyard Keeper 2, please. Bitches. We had the colonoscopy game last time. Yeah. You know, as you get it, looks so cool. It is super cool. So I think we're giving away 3 copies of Hytale today, because there's been a lot of follows the past like 2 hours alone. Aha! Home sweet home. Is that adamantite? No. Keeper introducing automation with zombies was a stroke of genius. So good. I really love the references. Like every single DLC was a reference to like Breaking Bad, Game of Thrones and stuff. So good. I love that I was trying to get out and I just went up to a upper level of a cave. It's missing a bit of a roof, just a little bit. That's in the DLC, guys. That's in the DLC. Can I just find my way out without mining? Yeah, I still need to do the colonoscopy response ring. First things first, though, talk with the tax office, get Arctoade back on track, and then we can look into the colonoscopy thing. No, Valizy, you're not doing it wrong. It just doesn't say that you entered every single person because that would be spammy as hell. So it just compresses the entries. You are in. Oh, what the heck? Oh. That's an exciting material. Anyway, we got so many resources. Let's go back home. This is so cool, man. So desert biome is still on our list of places to discover. I was acting to point sell charity because I wanted it to, and that's a simple answer. So a streamer can decide whatever they want to do with your support. If a streamer wants to buy a crap ton of porn and sit naked in a room and just do whatever they want to for like their spare time with the support you give them, they might be doing that, you know. But if the streamer wants to do charity instead, I love that this is the counter example I'm using. But in any case, like other streamers, yeah, every other streamer does it. Literally everybody else. I'm the only one who doesn't do it. Like, I'm an octopus. I'm not into that. Seriously, though. If they want to invest in, like, the stock market, they can do that. If they want to buy a lot of comics or Pokemon stuff or whatever, they can do that. Whereas, for me, I want to give back and do charity. So I decided a little bit of money is generated when you tune in. I see how many people tuned in. Like the other day, there were 20,000 people tuning into one of our streams. One moment, I need to hydrate. There we go. So like there were 20,000 people. So that is 20,000 people's amount of charity. That isn't like $1 per person or 1 cent. So some stuff is like 0.1 cent. Following is 10 cents. $1 is like a sub is $1, tier 2 is $2, tier 3 is $10. 1 million channel points is $1. So some stuff is like 0.1, some is 0.01, some is 0.001 because of the amount of it. Your watch hours is also charity. I actually checked the other one on us the other day, and there were also 9,000 watch hours. That's also a lot of charity just from watching. So I convert all of that into charity. Just because I decide it does. So once I have all that information and I have the payout from Twitch, sometimes I go a little bit ahead of the payout and still forward if there's a prime opportunity like Games on Quake, for example, and I wanted to donate to their cancer fundraiser. So I forwarded 2 months of charity there, and that was like $3,000 that I donated. There was how many? 20,000 people can buy the stream. I think it was yesterday. Pretty insane. So all of that becomes charity. So if you watch 1 minute together with 60 people, that's a watch hour, that's charity. So I have no cap on it because as a stream grows, so does its economy. Not just from subs, but also paid sponsorships and whatnot. So literally you're helping charity just by showing up, by lurking, by using channel points. Every message you type, if you join a raid at the end, the bigger the raid, the bigger the charity, the amount of people watching, and so on and so forth. So you choose your own way of doing charity. Just lurk, or, you know, enjoy chatting, or use those channel points. Whatever floats your boat. That's nice, thank you. I had a best friend, and we grew up together. He was my cousin, and he had brain cancer and died a bunch of years ago. I don't like counting, and I think it was like 5 years ago. And the reason we have picked cancer research is because when he got brain cancer, I decided to support cancer research specifically because of him. Then I found out when his funeral was happening, the same day I was standing in the hallway to go to his funeral, my mom calls me and tells me Dad and her can't make it because my dad has developed blood cancer, so he didn't have the energy to go, and my mom didn't have the energy to go either. So the worst day of my life is kind of easy to pinpoint. So in any case, this is why I want that to be a thing. And when I think about my best friend who got paralyzed on half his body, I think about other people who get paralyzed on even more on their body. People who are bedridden and can't get out of bed and feel very isolated. Everybody deserves the chance to be able to change the world to become a better place. So that's why I give it the power of just clicking a button, going to a page online, this stream, doing whatever you feel like. You have the power yourself to make the world a better place, save lives, and do what you can. Because everybody deserves to feel that you have that feeling. So that's why I built that system. Because I don't think anyone should sit there and feel worthless. You all bring something beautiful to the world, and no one should ever tell you that you don't. We need... There we go. So now we have tons of cobalt, which means I could make this heavy leather or something. Shadow weave scraps. Ooh, we need to actually start getting shadow weaves too. Ooh, I wonder if that's like nighttime work. The charity channel point conversion work is that of your own pocket? Yep, it's from me. So unfortunately, Twitch only has a charity function for the sub button. I have asked them to expand on it and offered my services to actually expand on it. But basically, I just decided it does, and then I look at all the values when I have the money to send forward. I just go, like, it's very easy. I can just go to Twitch dashboard, pick the moment, and then say, like, oh, there were that many, like, chat messages, there was that much watch hours, and so on and so forth. And if I need for any particular other data, I can use stuff like Twitch Tracker. So I just pick the data out of those places, and boom, charity. Let's play Hytale is really fun. I think so, Gamer Pinto, personally. So while the cobalt is still happening, what's this? This heavy fabric imbued with a quiet, brooding darkness was devised by the Outlanders prior to their first communion with the Void. Though still a core component of their garb, the secret of its making has long since been lost. So that is something we are going to need to find eventually. We don't have it yet. I'm just gonna check real quick. Yeah, you guys have 2 bonus giveaways of this game unlocked so far today. It's not over yet this stream, so it could be it even goes up to yet another bonus copy, but that means that we have 3 copies of Hytale we're giving away. As a heads up. So what is this? Oh, because I'm playing this game, I've been offered a partnership to host a server for this game. Know what you do? Oh, you got lung cancer. I'm sorry to hear that. Not from smoking. I love your efforts to help others. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry to hear that you got lung cancer. Is it treatable? Because I know lung cancer is one of those that you can treat if it hasn't progressed too far. Usually treat, I should say. Getting treatment? Good, good, good. Glad to hear so. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Susboy? I love how that sentence sounds. Can we get hearts in the chat for Susboy? Like, Okay, this is good. I guess we can need more cobalt. We also do need more stakes. Then we have like tons of stakes over here. No. Where did we have the stakes? There we go. Let's just put in a lot of stakes here too. Bada bing, turn on. Old using that, you got lucky, you caught it early. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys. Thank you. Okay, so what about this? If I wanted to upgrade this, I need an Assure log. That would allow me to do thorium and cobalt helmets. We definitely want to get Assure logs. I wonder where you easiest to get that. We also need a lot of medium leather. That is not too hard to get though. I even should have a bunch of medium leather available, or medium hides, just here. Yeah, I have 19. Basically have all of the ones I need. Oops. So yeah, we got enough for that one then. Where would we get Azure logs? I don't think don't worry about needing to stay up. Been lurking? Thank you for the lurk. You'll have to be acknowledged at 6 AM. Oh, that sucks, but I hope you know your studies. So I'm assuming blue forest on the map for Azure logs. Oh, Azure is blue. So, over there. I'm guessing that's blue enough? Because I remember, wait, that would be northeast, I guess. Yeah. I remember being in that. Thank you guys, thank you. Because then we can get enough resources to upgrade that one at once too while we're at it. Hey kiddos, how you doing? Didn't like anything. Yeah, I think it's specifically for chickens. But we do have 2 chickens. None of them are giving anything, bastards. 9.19 CGPA out of 10 in the first semester. That sounds amazing. Well done. Good job. Also, thank you for all the help you guys have provided in the chat. Whenever I wondered anything, there's always been an answer. You guys have been legendary. Thank you. Man. Wait, did I have enough inventory? I do have a bunch. Okay, good. I'll take these up in that case. Meow. Boom, 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 boom. Time for bed, lonely cat. It was lovely having you, and if I do get to see you again, I look forward to it. Otherwise, thank you for today. When is the end of stream? Never. This is a stream that never ends, never ends. It ends when it ends. Oh, I think I see them. I was just about to check. Those trees look beautiful, by the way. Freaking love these trees. Hey, buddy. For now, I have enough lights. Hold on. But every follower this stream gets 1 hour longer. Dude, the past week we had like 1,200, almost 1,300 followers now. Imagine. Guys, a follow-a-thon. Yay! It would never end. So this would be Assure then, I'm assuming. Yeah, there we go, nice. Thank you guys, thank you. So for those that haven't seen this before, this game works on the logic if the tree doesn't have a single point of anchor to the ground anymore. Then it just stops existing. Nice! So you don't have to cut down the entire tree, you only need to cut down, like, through it. And because I did it so far down, I got extra. Sweet. All along sounds deadly. When would you sleep? Well, if there was a follow-a-thon, I would have slept when I sleep. If that makes sense. But yeah, like, I do, like, when I get back to more full normal health with my eyeballs, I wouldn't mind doing some marathon, but like, I would more cap it at like 12 hours, and we'll go offline when I'm not awake, because if there's something I personally don't feel, is I don't feel like it's a marathon. If you're sleeping, the timer should at least be paused. And I don't mean to throw any shade at any particular person. I just personally don't agree that you're actually providing content while you're sleeping. Like call me cynical, but like that doesn't seem like streaming. Hey fishies! Dude, these Azure fruits look so freaking tasty. I'm gonna eat them. Wow! Okay, let's go back because now we have our logs and we can upgrade our structure. No more half cutting trees. Half-cut floating trees. Yeah, I think in Minecraft nowadays, if you do that, it slowly deteriorates, right? For people that enjoy streamer sleep. I mean, I'm not gonna be entirely rude, but I will say that a lot of people who like watching someone sleep, like watching them sleep, are probably not really the type of people you would like to hang out with in real life. I mean, I was gonna say that. They probably have some, like, creepy aspect to them. Because they just want to go and watch people sleep online. The suspicion is they might want to see some blankets slip. You know, like, boom, chicka, bum, bum. Oh my god, I saw a butt crack! It's like... But I know some people like the aspect of a streamer sleeping. They are not watching, but they have... What the hell? Oh, a skeleton! They like having the stream on because it feels like they're not sleeping alone. Which I personally feel like the streamer doesn't need to be asleep. You can just have the stream on and sleep anyway. My secret cap, it's all butt cracks. Totally. So, I do know there is a wholesome aspect to the whole, like, sleeping together type of thing. Nearly 10,000 people watching someone sleep. Yeah. I have seen one guy do a sleeping thing where he slept on stream, but people could use bits. Like, he had his bucket. He had his bucket with water above the bed, and if someone spent like 5,000 biddies or something, then like a rope was pulled by a machine that he had hooked up, programmed to react to like that specific thing. I think it was enough subs to, and it would just empty the water on him. That I get, like that I understand, because then it becomes an interactive sleeping stream. That's something you need to do. So like that, then it makes sense to me. Like if you make something happen with that. Like getting waterboarded a bit, yeah. But it wasn't like it's dripping. It was literally like explosion. You're like, so like he wanted to do that obviously, but yeah. So in any case, like the difference of like interactability versus only sleeping and people can only watch would make more sense to me. But I'm not gonna sit there and ache anyone's yum. I'd rather have someone watch someone sleep than going out murdering people. You know, so it's like if I had to pick those options. Please watch someone sleep. Keep those there. So what did we need here for you? We needed more medium leather, and I did put a bunch. Ah, crap! I'm stupid. I'm so freaking stupid. So stupid, stupid. You could have been freaking done. Well, we do have cobalt. What do I want to do with that? We still need this. Also, this is while eating the mozzarella sticks with a fork and knife. Unsweetened mango juice. Oh, that sounds good, man. But no, Timothy, watch that tiny girl when he slept so people could try to wake him up during his subathon last year. Yeah, stuff like that. Then it makes more sense to me. I'm still not gonna ache anyone's yum though, but it's like makes sense versus not making sense is where I draw the line. Just because I don't understand what the interest in it doesn't mean it's not interesting. Hello, Fatalistic. Yeah, we're playing Hytale. It's good to see ya. Welcome in. And also, I'm not sure what kind of style farmers you're breaking sleep, but that's content. You would need enough sleep because Twitch does have this self-farm rule, and not everybody knows this. I actually used to be a Twitch admin in the past, so I know this very well. But they actually have a rule where, for example, you can't have an uncapped drinking. Like, oh look, they said the word water. I'm drinking a shot, and if you don't have a cap to it, it's healthy. Then that's self-farm, and you will get banned temporarily because you're self-farming yourself, and you're also encouraging self-farm. Because you can't just drink unlimited amounts of alcohol. Same thing if you were like 5 subs, I will drink alcohol. If you don't have a cap to that, self-harm. So it's really important to know that you might like alcohol, but ask yourself also like what message are you sending to the people watching? Are you comfortable with them having this message sent by you? Do you want to be the reason someone starts drinking? Possibly without proper regulation? Ask yourself what you're sending out. And if you're able to be proud over that aspect too. Because not everyone thinks about it in the sense like, I'm an influencer, but there is someone sitting out there thinking you're the coolest shit ever, and they're gonna be excited to do what you do. So if you do something like that, they will want to do it too. So I do believe you're allowed to be drunk on stream. I don't know nowadays if you're even allowed to drink alcohol on stream. I'm actually not entirely certain. I think you can drink something that has alcohol in it, but it can't be for the sole purpose of getting drunk and wasted. So if you have a glass of wine, I think that's fine. I'm not entirely certain how that rule has evolved. I just remember back then it was like, yeah, self-harm if you don't regulate how much you put in you. Well, sleep well, says Sussboy. Don't push yourself. Okay, so we had medium leather. We need 14. We already have 5. What should we do to pass some time to level that up? How about this one? That one is already maxed tier. Tier 2 here is Shadow Weave scraps. We'll look up how to get those later on. Still need those here too. Oh! Yo! That's where this one. So that's the next step, and then we have Mithril. Uh-oh. Night, Sussboy. Thank you for the information. So, for those that haven't seen this game, so far, this is one of the differences, by the way, in building. They have actual roof tiles, and not only do they have roof tiles, when you build into a corner, it turns it into an actual corner by itself. So this is not a corner piece you put. It just realizes you're trying to build something like this, and it makes it look like this for you. Pretty cool. So this should be eternal. Nice. Okay, what do we need here for the next tier? The next tier still requires a bunch of these and greater essence. We have 88 on us. We don't even have enough yet. Let's go get some more of... Wonder if we could make some... We're gonna have enough eventually of these again. It would be nice to make some like immortal ones of those. I guess we have a lot of corn over there. We can make another immortal corn stuff. We'll work our way up to that. Let's actually do this. There we go. We guys need that with their building mechanics. In a game like this style, definitely, like, make the game realize what the player is building to accommodate what they're trying to do. So I have seen some people be very Minecraft coded, so they still use staircases and stuff to actually make the roof, which I think is super funny. Nothing wrong with that at all. Ghost Rider, go eat. You don't need to know how long I'm streaming. If you need to eat, go eat. You need sleep, go sleep. You're not missing the giveaway. You're in it. You entered. It doesn't mean you will have to check later if you want or not, but like, you're not missing it. It's not like we're gonna be like, Ghost Rider isn't speaking up. There we go. So how's our... Okay, how much do we have now? We have... No, wrong one. 3 more. Okay, in that case, we can wait here. It's almost done. Hydrating. I'm trying to think of what we were gonna eat today, me and my wife. Oh, what was it? Oh, right. She's making a new soup. She got like 2 books for Christmas. One about soup and one about bread. And she's gonna make a really delicious soup. It's, I think it had bell pepper soup. I think it was like paprika soup. I don't know if paprika is the word in English, but like paprika in Swedish. So she's gonna make that. And last time she put in some like jalapenos also, made it a little bit spicier than I would have preferred. So we're gonna minimize the spiciness a little bit. Because it had like, the interesting thing was it had a strong sting to it, but it instantly faded away. So it wasn't like continuously like, like, it was interesting. An interesting experience. Imagine the shenanigans you and BBQ are going to be up to if you two ever play this game. Imagine. Yeah, that's why I said bell pepper first, Josephine. That's to my understanding, that's the English word for it. But I think some people also use the word paprika in some occasions, even if they're English. Here we go, we got Armorers and Workbench tier 2. What the Void Heart? Still beating Heart of a Greater Denizen of the Void. Not all creatures are born of the void, yet even those taken and corrupted may bear this same shriveled heart. Bell peppers are called capsicum in Australia. Silence Gaming? That is so interesting. Thank you for sharing. Oh, no worries, Ossipine. Heard of Africa, but no idea what it really was. Yeah, that's what it is. So, we still need a Shadow Weave like scraps to actually get that one. So unfortunately, we haven't found the desert yet. So, I guess there's possibility for us to unload a few things here. I'm gonna put in more iron here. Oh, we actually are full. Dang, man. Put in as much as we can of that. Honestly, might as well, just to get it out of the way. Wasn't me with green popsicle made of Jägermeister? What the frick? Oh, we should put that in here and that in here and that we could leave here too. Okay, so hunting aspect. Sorry, we should leave this behind. Did I have anything to leave in here? I did. Nice. Kind of looks like we need another one. Another one of these. I don't know if you can upgrade. Yeah. New version of the game. I don't know. You would have to read up on it possibly yourself. Unfortunately, I don't know. Unless someone here knows if you can upgrade it later. It seems like it would be possible because you have a profile on their website. So it should be able to acknowledge, like, yeah, this person has this version of the game. You should be able to upgrade it later. Unless it says it's purchased, that it cannot. Put those in here. We have Essence of Ice. I'm gonna leave all of the essences here because they're kind of like tied together with that. In a sense. Dirt technically belongs. I should honestly make another chest. Oh, this one. Miss Lacey. Okay, so let's see here. What can we do now? We have gone that way. Oh, maybe we could leave something in the Forgotten Temple. Yeah, let's do that. Wouldn't it be cool to see where the modding community goes with this game? Yeah, there's almost 2,000 mods already for this game. It's honestly like insane. Darling, by the way, good to see ya. Right, how's my... Hey, Wolf. I mean, Fox. I think as long as it's still in early access phase, you can upgrade the standard of the game. Makes sense. So, like, if you buy a smaller version and later on you get the economy or interest to upgrade your supporter to a bigger supporter pack, then probably possible. Another real drink if I don't like the taste of beer. Fun fact, just like that herb that for some people tastes like soap instead of like a spice, beer is kind of the same way. I learned that recently because to me, when I get the smell of beer, it smells like monkey piss. That's the best description I can have of it. And it's always boggled my mind that people actually drink that. But apparently that's a biological thing, where for some people it just smells and tastes delicious, and for other people it just smells like super disgusting. So there you go. Chemical we humans resist our spices and fight a plant-based chemical irritant called capsaicin. Cool. So you taste horrible? Yeah. Okay, so we actually are getting close to 100 memories. We're one away, which will give us an ancient gateway, portal fragments, backpack upgrade. Yo. Oh, the morph potions was most recently unlocked. Yo, sick. Do I have enough stuff for that one? I need to go check. You prefer mead? Ah, nice. Do you taste will be like card? There you go. That's awful to you? Yeah, I've never tasted alcohol my entire life. And it's just like multiple different things happen to lead to that. Boiled down into its simplicity, I just prefer spending money on drinks that are cheaper, and alcohol is expensive. And it's also a health risk for a lot of people to drink alcohol, and by which I mean that if you have an alcoholic in your past, like grandfather, a grandmother, or whatever, even further back, that is inherited trauma in your body. So you might just need one single beer and you're an alcoholic, because that awakens the gene inside of you. And that's why some people have become alcoholics in life. Not because they wanted to just drink their sorrows away, they just had it happen. So for me, it was just like, there's a health risk, there's other delicious things you can drink anyway, that I'm satisfied enough with drinking. Like, I don't need alcohol, so I'm not gonna drink it. Doesn't mean I think other people shouldn't drink. It's your life, your choices. If you drink responsibly, no harm done. There's other things you could do irresponsibly, and it would also be bad for you. Like, don't drink too much Coca-Cola, you know? So, anything within moderation. Just take good care of yourself, okay? You know? That's all that matters to me. We're gonna find Lost Quebec. I personally found a tribe, like a huge building. That was just a tree that they lived in, and I found all of them there. Okay, that can just be like that. What was I gonna check? I was gonna check something when I came home. Oh, right, the potions, yeah. Empty potion bottle. I do have sand, I think. I know I found sand at some point and picked it up. Did I die with it on me, or I put it in another chest temporarily? You should collect some sand. What we should do is get a shovel then with us. Wait, it might be over here. Yeah, let's get an iron shovel. Where are you from, since alcohol is more expensive than other drinks? It's generally standard. Old idiot, but here in Sweden, like for example, if I want to buy a Coca-Cola in a bar, that might be €2. But if I want to buy the same amount as a standard beer, that's usually more like €5. So in many places, it is standard that the alcohol costs more. It's just the way it is. Don't mind ever drink alcohol, you don't think it's worth it? Yeah, if it isn't, it isn't. Drink other stuff. There's so many options. Like, nobody has to defend drinking, and nobody has to defend not drinking. Just be good people. Those are the base game and wanted to, or curious to upgrade, go to setting, top right, there's a shop next to your character icon, it'll redirect you to the upgrade page. Oh, that's good to know. I probably don't have it because I already bought the biggest supporter pack. So I wouldn't see it then if I can't upgrade, right? This is aiming on both sides, yep. It's like I said, like, I don't care if you drink as long as I don't have to carry you home. Like, it may sound harsh, but it's like I tell people sometimes when they say like, are you fine with me drinking? I'm like, oh, it's okay, but at the moment you can't walk by yourself and I have to carry you, I'm walking away. Just so they know, like, I'm not their mom. I'm not there to pick them up when they can't stand themselves. It's your responsibility to stop when you realize you're going too far. Simple as that. If you're fine with that, drink. But don't expect me to be your servant because you want to be, like, get drunk. Find someone else. Maybe because it'll show what edition of the game you purchased. So you said, like, in settings? Or did you mean up here? Any bugs to report? A few. Dolgaba! On the main page, so I would have to go outside. We can check that later then. Yeah, no worries, fucking listening, no worries. We'll check that out later when we're wrapping up the stream. It's embarrassing for everyone if you're blackout drunk. Yep. Oh, another one of these. So this was the place I found that gave me, like, the Quebecs. Eh. Oh, hello. Perfect. So this type of village has the entire family tree. No pun intended. So if you just look around, they're also kind of obvious on the map. They look like a really big tree cluster. So if you look around on the map sometimes, you might be able to find it. Chop the trunk? Imagine that takes down this entire tree. I wonder if that works. That would be so evil. We need to try that at some point. So yeah, you can like walk upwards and just find inhabitants all over the tree. That's a dead end. So as you can see here, like now we're starting to bump into the family members of all kinds, and I don't know where the baby is, but I did get the baby automatically when I went into another place like this. Oh, chili. Yummy, yummy. Have I tried Skywars survival games on Hytale yet? No, I haven't. This is my second day with this game, so I have just been exploring what this game has to offer and like unlocking more and more stuff as I go. So today, for example, I got far enough to get Cobalt. I upgraded some of my benches. I started farming, so I will touch more of that. Winter's not ready yet. Yeah, for sure. I don't think there's any rush with it either. Personally, I play a little bit of everything, so there's always another game to tide me over while I wait for other content and other games. Exactly as it should be, Volt Idiot. Like, my life philosophy is that if you're not hurting yourself needlessly much, and nobody else gets hurt either with your choices, I don't care what you do. Like, why should I judge? I don't care about sexuality. I don't care about your gender. I don't care what job you have. I don't care, like, what to drink. I don't care what you eat. I don't care what tattoos you have. As long as it's not stuff that are hate speech. As long as you're not homophobic. As long as you're not this and that. I am proud of you if you're openly able to be gay. I'm proud of you if you are trans. I'm proud of you for finding yourself. Just that because I don't care doesn't mean I'm not proud of you. But I'm also not gonna sit there like, oh, hello, new user to the stream. Are you gay? Have you found your inner gayness yet? Does this look like a tentacle or like a penis to you? It's like, I'm not gonna start doing tests on my community to like find out what sexualities and stuff they have. I don't care about that. But if you want to share that, I'm gonna be proud of it. You know, I'm not gonna sit there and shame you for it. It's just like, I don't need to care about it though. You know what? We should take the big ones. This one. There we go. I already have a sign like this, but I should take another one. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? But like, that's my life philosophy. Like, care about the good stuff, but don't try to dig into people's privacy that they have all the right to just keep for themselves if they prefer to. There's no straight shaming here. Yeah, I know some communities unfortunately go the wrong way. These clouds are insane. And they start shaming the other side. Well, if you're straight, that's also great. That rhymes. But it's like, I also still don't care. You're straight, you're homo, you're not, you're bisexual, I'm bisexual. Great. Just don't be a dick. Looks like a painting. It does. It kind of look. No, my painting. It kind of looked a little bit like. Oh wait. We needed to go northwest. We're going back by mistake. I found that tree and then I stopped walking away. God, the music is beautiful. Well, the Arthur does not get distracted. He goes on side quest. I do. And I easily got distracted by that bush, thinking it might have been a plant. But I could have picked up. Did Lurking come back? Yep. Yes, you can, Armor Arkin. Yes, you can. Does this game with quests, Cat? It does. It's kind of like the fundamental thing that they currently have. There will be a more specific story mode later. But I don't know if anyone has modded it in already, if you might have even more there, but you get the quest when you go to, there's like a portal sign, like somewhere over there, close to where you start. You go there, you notice that it wants memories. Memories are your encounters of beings you haven't met before. So when you meet a new being, it gives you a memory. You bring that to the goddess, you start unlocking bonus stuff like more portals and yada yada. And that is kind of like your quests. And that is what kind of might motivate you. Like, you know what? I want resources to upgrade my benches. And then I get these memories that I can then share with the goddess, bring her back. Uh-oh. Yeah, that makes sense, Brat, by the way. Like, just treat people like humans. I think that's what all of us really crave at the end of the day. The main reason, like, sexuality is hyped up when it differs is because, especially on a site like this, where there's a huge American presence, there are issues in America, and that forces the need of celebrating sexuality to like silence the minority that doesn't like sexuality. Basically, we need to celebrate people's sexualities because some people out there are busy putting their dicks in a bowl of cereal, thinking they now have a sex life. I only care about someone else's ideology if it's constantly pushed into my face. Otherwise, no force to give. Yep. What do you mean things are fine? They are. You said you wouldn't tell. Well, I did do that, but I failed. Ah! Oh, oh, oh. Nice, more void crystals. Yo, what's that? Could this be where I was before, maybe? Ooh, it might be a little bit of where I was before. That, though, I kind of want to go there instead. Even if they identify as a hamster. Let's go. Oatmeal, not cereal. God damn it. They look like ice creams when you see them like this. So let's do that. This is good, right? Yeah. A moon. You feel tired watching the swimming? I was watching this is why are we effing balls? No, 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 we're not doing that. Never, never look at cereal the same way again. It's not. Dude, that looks cinematic as hell. Is the warrior up there on the freaking hill? A bit concerned about the lava here, but we got this. Can I climb here? I could just mine off of one ledge. But then I would need to get higher up again. Then again, I could also just do this. Like that instead. I bring fish! You see, I could have used my dagger, you're right. Creepy. So I don't think these creatures will count as some sort of void creature. Or do they necessarily protect any like that? But I figure now that we're here, maybe there's some way to find a deeper outpost like that. Like underground, like cave system. Over there. See if the caves have something. Oh. What the? Cool. Also, what the heck did I just run into? Thinking this and that. Oh, am I already? No, is there something I can leave behind? I technically we don't need. I kind of want to keep it though. That one we technically don't need. Technically not that one. That one is all kind of easy to get. Those. And then we can also do that. Oh, I forgot to leave the cobalt at home. Hi guys. So whoever wanted piranhas the other day, as I said back then, what if there are piranhas? There you go. Go. Oh, hello. Sick. Yo, that is so cool to see the water wall like this. I think it looks really fun, Shorty and Prime. I think it is. I hope you'll do it too if you ever end up playing it. Concern. Want to know if the levels are dynamically generated? I'm imagining they are. When I see if this game, the more I fall in love with it, and they don't implement controller support. Nice. Yeah, when I first watched this, I wasn't gonna pick it up. I watched a friend called Bloody Darngo play it, and he didn't play it in a bad way or wrong for my taste or anything, but it was just that the part of the game he was playing felt like modded Minecraft. But then I watched bees be in another part of the game later on, and that made it seem so fun. I was like, you know what, I need to give it a chance. I need to try it out. And it's so good. Well, I think I said that too, and then one came and bit me in the butt. Wait, pickaxe. I'm stupid. Where's both of them do? Let's go. Is a chest over there? Wow. A little bit of Batman-like music here. Adamantite ore. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. I'm a star and I cry, cry, cry on my lonely heart singing, thinking if there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these things come at night? Yoo-hoo! I feel sorry for Britney Spears. It sucks that she was so controlled that now that she gets to do her own choices, she's also making some bad choices for herself. Dude, this is sick. Which doesn't prove that she needed to be controlled, but that she was damaged by the control. You know the song? It's so good. When I first heard it, I wasn't too much a fan of it, but like, it just grew on me over time. It has a nice like tune to it. Feels bad for her? Me too. Definitely feels like I need to get deeper in this biome. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But I don't feel like I can find a cave system. Uh-oh. Whoop! We're fine. Are there sharks? I haven't specifically met sharks yet. But I did meet piranhas, and they don't seem to be missing. I've been lurking anyway. Ignore that follow. Apparently Twitch hates me. Don't worry about it. I saw the follow and I was like, wait, one of my moderators just followed me? Excuse you? But seriously, Twitch sometimes automatically unfollows channels, so this is why you will hear streamers recommend that if you really want to watch someone, either A, learn their schedule, or B, join their Discord. Because Discord is the easiest way to get notified. Especially since you won't just randomly be booted out of a Discord server in comparison to randomly finding yourself not following a streamer no more. Dude, this looks sick! Yo, what the heck, man? But the problem is, it looks like there's lava here? Okay, we're fine, we're good. Maybe? No. If only I can... Yes! Climb. What's this? Oh, your follow age is so wrong? Yeah, that's a main thing for me when you lose a follow like that. It's gonna be wrong with the follow age, and it bums me out when I lose my follow age to someone. Climbing is huge for you. Yeah, dude, the traversal being way more smooth and like flows naturally is such a big thing for me in this game. Ooh. Wow. Ugh. Feel like I'm in Lord of the Rings. Oh, wait, no way. No way. Oh, can we actually get in here? Oh, no way. Ancient steel gauntlets. I'm taking that. Leaving behind green crystal shards. Potato sprout we don't really need. You can take that. I'm taking that. More of the background music here in the culture. Nice of the Old Republic. Nice. I'm gonna. Bees, by the way, is so freaking amazing. You should check them out. They are in the chat now. Beats with the knees, beats with the knees, beats with the knees. Beats up with the beats up with the beats up with the knees. Ow. They're the reason I'm playing this game right now. I haven't come across a goblin cave yet. Found one outside and have stacks of treasures so I can make my own treasure room. I don't think I've bumped into that yet, no. That sounds sick though. Ban Manny. ask Bees about the screenshot I sent Bees yesterday. Hello, sir. Oh my god! Sir? He has a thorium ingot just like that? Are you kidding me? What the heck? Yeah, it was way bigger than I thought too. When he zoomed into us, I was like, wait, what? Dude, this is so cool. But yeah, I might start or end tomorrow's stream with She Was 98, I think it was the name of the game. I haven't decided yet. Did you ever play the original Nier? I did actually. I don't think I beat it, but I do remember playing it. I remember I got fairly far, if nothing else. Ooh. Hi, horsey. Give me the statue. Nice. Cool. Oh, did the horse get up here? Dude, the horse being up here, when we come up here, it's kind of like... How did he get up here? Oh, I took the stairs. Yeah! Yo! Thank you so much for buying some gamer subs using my code. Thank you. Cobalt gauntlets for free? Yes, please. Don't mind if I freaking do. Yo, what? Massive freaking up here. If I could just bring this home though and melt it, that would be nice. Wow. Peter, the horse is here. I haven't watched Family Guy in a very long time, but I remember loving Family Guy. I was laughing so hard I cried in an episode where Peter and Quagmire, I think, as well as Cleveland, had to help Mort, the apothecary guy, actually like put pills in bottles, and it starts well, but then it starts going too fast, and Peter, instead of just like letting them glide past, he just tries to put some of them in bottles, and then some of them he puts in his mouth, just to try and make sure no pills go past him. And then he's like, I got a wicked boner right now. Boink, and then he collapses. And that just made me laugh so hard. I just couldn't stop. I cried so many tears laughing at that. It was the most hilarious stuff I'd ever seen. It is hit just right with like the absurdity. Like, why did he put pills in his mouth and everything? And then like that sentence was just like the chef's kiss of the moment. Well, I don't know if there's anything else in particular I want to find up here, so I think whoa. I don't think I've ever fought this one. Do you have what I need? Hey, buddy. You look dangerous. I'm gonna be rude and shoot you in the face. Oh, wait, you were dead. Never mind. That's it? You get essence of virus in the cloth? Oh, crap. Put on salt and a crucifix? Well, I think it's time for us to head home. And then, for those of you that haven't, I would recommend you type raffle. Because you're about to have a chance to win a copy of this game. We're pulling 3 winners. Because you guys unlocked 2 bonus copies today. And this is not the last time I will be streaming this. It may take a little bit before I play it again, but do expect me to revisit it every now and then. Might even set up a community server for people. I don't know. We'll see about that. But tomorrow I do probably intend to start with Quarantine Zone, do some more Endless Run, let you guys get in there, see if you can find some more fun bugs. And then I have the interest of playing a random indie game. So if you do come back tomorrow, you will have a chance to win Quarantine Zone instead. If you enjoyed today's stream, you might enjoy that too. But if you don't care for stuff like that, you don't have to care about stuff like that. But yeah, raffle, be a follower, and you have a chance to win. We do these type of things regularly, and we do it when we have a game where it feels like this is a game a lot of people want. Then I do at least one giveaway, and always have like 25 follows. We'll add another one as a thank you for the support. So a huge thank you for the amount of subs that have unlocked 2 new emote slots for the first time in 5 years. Thank you so much for the record amount of follows in 1 week. And thank you so much for the crazy amount of people simply watching the streams recently. It's a lot more of you guys than I am used to, so thank you for that too. So, I'm still kind of blown away that 2026 has basically started like this. It's up to you. You the raccoon skin in Quarantine Zone? Yes, that's only during Quarantine Zone streams though. So if I'm not streaming that, you won't get it during this stream. So if you wait till tomorrow, that would be the timing for you to do so. I don't hesitate to tell you though to do so in any stream you notice there are drops on, if like you just want the skin. If you do it here though, $1 of that sub will of course go to cancer research. And of course I appreciate the support. Otherwise there's lots of other wonderful content creators out there I wouldn't hesitate to tell you to check out too. But yeah, tomorrow we'll start with that and switch later on to an indie game towards the end of the day. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. Whew. Honestly, it's very satisfying to run in third person. I was watching another person do third person a lot earlier, and I think I prefer, like, hammering trees and stuff in the first person. But honestly, running around exploring, third person is very satisfying. So basically, next time I play this, I will need to figure out where to find those pieces of cloth from the void that we're lacking. And then... I will also need something else. What was it? No, I think. Alright, then also dig into portals. Damn it, my phone alarm went off. Whoops. Further. Void trees spawn at night, but I didn't get any of that cloth from them, so I'm thinking I have to go somewhere specific at night, which is why I've been traveling at night and trying to find if I can get it from them in another biome. 127, it's just keep buffering. Actually, I've had that issue for a few days myself on some streams. It just like pauses randomly. And I don't know what's causing it. So I just have to like pause and unpause. Yeah, that's nice actually. There you go. I had that this morning and yesterday evening. And a few days ago, there was one person. It wasn't buffering, but their like stream was just lagging. It was showing like frames every 2 seconds. It was just like, what? But there were like 500 people watching them, so I was wondering if that was my side because nobody was commenting anything about it. How are the cats doing? I would say they're doing pretty good. We're gonna quit the main menu. Not a single crash today. Updating the graphics drivers actually worked. So, my avatar, look at that. Shop. So that's where you can go if you want to upgrade a version of your game, apparently, if you have not bought the like biggest version of it. So we're gonna pick 3 winners today of this game. So I'm gonna switch over here real quick. And for those of you that want to, there will be a link in the chat for Discord where you will need to go to pick up the game. If you happen to win, you'll have to message me. Now, I'm also gonna go offline on the YouTube, so thank you to those of you who watch on Octotube. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye.